Yay!
So
We're professionals.
we are very much professionals. So Josh and I are both idiots,
Yes.
but in different ways.
This is not in doubt.
We're both morons. Okay, so this is so if y'all are wondering why there's just two people here instead of like a group of people, that's because Josh and I both forgot to invite people. Actually, he thought I had taken care of it, and I thought he had taken care of it, and
So neither of us took care of it.
yes, no, neither one of us ended up taking care of it. So it's just us. Okay, we've reached out to the people now, but kind of a little bit late on the.
Total last minute thing, yeah.
Literally, I was late to the stream when I asked them to come on. I messaged them at 12, like 03 or something like that. So, it's would y'all
We're
expect anything less from us?
professionals.
We are super professionals, and I'm going to be even more professional because I got back like 20 minutes before the stream, which is why I'm actually the reason why I'm late. And I haven't eaten my lunch yet, but I have it sitting next to me, so I will be eating lunch, and you
Nice.
cannot stop me. I have soup. I made from scratch baked potato soup yesterday,
Nice.
so I'm gonna eat on that. No, I know I made from scratch baked potato soup. All right. Although I have the ingredients to make. He's gonna make me a veggie pizza. Because I found out that I really like veggie pizzas. So, like bell peppers and onions, olives and mushrooms. Delicious. So good.
We're such professionals. I'm totally not tweeting out the stream right in this very moment. That's not happening.
We're such professional, Josh, that I forgot to even remotely do that until you said something. In fact, I don't even think I have the stream up on YouTube at the moment. Hold on. That's funny. I have a different tab open for YouTube, and apparently it's just been autoplaying Markiplier videos
All
because
right.
I didn't stop it last time. All right. Excellent. Tism. There's truly. It's so funny because everything, even my description says that we have friends. It's, I don't know. Is this an awkward flex? It just. Merry Christmas with friends, and the usual two people show up. Your lunch came apart. Oh, you're what? Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? Your lunch. Did you put one of the tortillas things in there, and is that the result? Did you? Is that what happened? You might want just. You have like six. You have like six of the like the pre-made pizza things in. Yeah, you put the fucking Yep.
Mhm.
You put the tortillas. So when we were at the store a while ago, which I would never advise anyone to ever do ever. Don't do that to yourself. God damn. Don't go to the grocery store if you can help it anywhere close to Christmas because that's what we did. Okay. Look, you made a giant mess. It's funny because I think I should have heard you say "son of a bitch" from the kitchen. I feel disappointed. What are we chopped liver with onions? Okay, you know what? Y'all are my friends. Y'all are just not up here, but y'all are friends. Y'all can y'all are friends. So we are technically watching a movie with friends.
This is true.
Loki, my advice would be to soak it first before you attempt to get any burnt nonsense off of it. So that would be my advice. To soak it for a little bit. But I don't know what kind of effect that would have on a pizza stone.
I swear we have friends. We do.
We do. We just did it. It's so funny because I feel like if this was a Christmas party, this is exactly what would happen. Josh this party, and we're just like, I thought you invited people. No, I thought you invited people. Oh, well. Oh well.
Yeah.
So look here, I guess the experiment was a complete and utter failure. We had been wondering what would happen if you put like a frozen pizza in the pizza oven. So I guess we don't know. It disintegrates it. Science. You have learned something here today.
Yes.
Do not put pre-made frozen pizzas in a pizza oven. We did it. We have learned something. All right. So I once again have literally no idea. It's funny because this is kind of what we used to do when it came to when we were like analyzing critique videos. Josh would find things, and then I would just know what the title was, and that's what I would make the thumbnail on. And now it is even more crazy because I don't even know what the title of the thing is. I just know it's Christmas related.
Yes.
So, yeah, hi memes. How's it going?
Hello.
What is up, memes? And yeah, so. But I like this public domain thing that we're doing, where we're kind of, it's so good.
And unlike last time, YouTube did not claim these things that I put together.
Wait, YouTube claimed them last time?
Yes.
Do I need to check and see if they claim? Oh, I mean, we did like 4 hours of content based on less than 2 hours of video.
Yeah, I mean, I cleared up the copyright before we did the stream.
Oh, okay. What was the problem? What were they? Was it just like a bot being like
another bot that did basically exactly what we did? You know, just watching the public domain thing and just kind of making jokes and stuff.
Yes.
Claimed it. I then sent them like, "Hey, this is probably a bot, but please release your copyright." And then it was cleared up in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
So I mean, but that's what happened last week. This one, YouTube didn't even bother. It's like, yeah, you can use those. That's fine.
That's amazing.
These went straight through copyright.
Excellent. Perfect. And I have to go see what is happening. I cleaned the kitchen yesterday, so give me just like a brief moment. I need to see something.
Okay. Thrill as she looks at her kitchen. So yeah. I did have a problem actually getting this one ready because my editing software did the short just fine. It rendered it perfectly fine, no issues. Every time I tried rendering the movie, my software kept crashing, and I have no idea why. It was very annoying. So instead of having one that has like slightly cleaned up footage and where the audio's boosted, yeah, you're just getting the raw footage this time. no enhancement on my end. So yeah. Hey Mary, how you doing? I don't know why I'm talking like you can hear me. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Pat S. So Mary, how much money did the charity raise? Keep forgetting to check in on that. Did you? All
right.
I
have returned. Holy fuck. Okay. He went to turn it, and it literally fell apart. So
Nice.
there's a decent mess in there, but not nearly as bad as my brain was imagining, which is why I had to go look at it.
Okay.
Hey, Mary, look, you're the only friend I ended up inviting because I forgot to invite the rest. Oh, we're professionals here.
Yes.
After Discord Delight, we are professionals. Nice.
Nice.
Mary.
There we go. All right.
Hey, Classics here, and Pat S is here. Oh my gosh, so many humans. So many humans are here.
Yes.
Yes, hello everyone.
See, we
Yes,
have friends.
We have friends. It smells like burnt pizza. The second I open the door, it smells like burnt pizza. The whole house smells like burnt pizza now. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Wonderful.
Yes.
All right. Now you feel extra special because you're the only one I invited because neither one of us got around to inviting anybody else. Well, we invited other people, but we invited them after the stream started.
Because we're professionals.
Because we're professionals. And we're so professional that I still haven't posted the thing. So I'm going to retweet you, Josh, and Chris.
Okay.
Oh, I'm even more professional. I didn't interact with him at all last week. That's hilarious. All right. I didn't retweet last week's stream. Oh, my God. Oh, man. There is nothing but utter professionalism here. Okay. All right. All right. Who wants to watch some shitty Christmas stuff? Everyone. Floor pizza? Floor pizza? My third favorite floor pizza. That's hilarious. Alrighty. Here we go. Got it. See? I don't even know what the title of it is. It's Christmas-tisms. That's all I know.
Yep.
It's Christmas-tisms.
And you see, it's even more professional since, we're clearly on screen watching it now.
Yeah, now we're just like floating in the theater. Okay.
Yeah.
And somebody's obviously throwing popcorn at me. Okay. I'm very concertedly wondering what that was happening. All right. Let's do this thing. All right. And you're nothing. I want to know shit going in.
Okay. All right.
All right. There we go. Pausing for copyright music, la la la.
Jingle Bells is public domain.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I think there's going to be some asshole who's like, no, I did that.
Yeah. Why do you think Jingle Bells is in every Christmas special? Because it's public domain.
It's Christmassy.
Well, yes. But it's also public domain.
All right, I've learned it. See, we're learning all kinds of things here, chat.
And when you think of Christmas, don't you just think of Clem?
No, I think of that awesome version of Carol of the Bells by the Siberian Orchestra people with like the guitar and shit. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Mm-hmm. That's what they're called. That's what I think of.
You don't think of Clem Williams?
I have no idea who he is, but he's definitely from the South somewhere.
Actually, no.
Are you kidding me? With a name like his name is Clem Williams, and he is not from the South.
Well, actually, I take that back. He might be, but that's not where this was filmed.
It was obviously filmed in the North Pole. How stupid do you think?
Well, I mean, that's true. This is clearly the North Pole. It's not some postcard or something.
No, this is obviously the North Pole. All right.
A visit, oh Santa.
Okay, you heathen. That's a 2. Right? That's a 2 right there.
Visit,
whoever did
Santa.
You're right. That actually does look like an F now that I'm looking at it harder. It's a volume too loud, everyone. because I changed the volume. I cranked the volume up because of last time.
You will definitely need to do that for the actual movie.
Okay. Because this is all the way up. So.
Well, and
It
I
does it
I also boosted the audio when I edited this.
Okay.
So I mean, it sounds fine to me.
Well, we don't have any 40, not whatever that's. But I know
409.
what you're talking about. 409. Yeah, I don't remember people. But we do have.
It's just the
paper
numbers.
towels. Shut up. We do have bounty paper towels because, quite frankly, I have tried to use other paper towels and I it's like I also use bounty napkins. I don't know what Bounty does to their paper products like that, but it's magical. So, what kind of paper towels do you use, Josh? Am I about to judge you?
Maybe.
What kind of paper towels do you use?
Whatever Becky buys.
You know what? I'm just going to accept that as an yes.
I don't know.
Chris knows. Chris knows. Yes. I don't know why they are. I don't know why.
Whatever my wife gets, that's the kind I use.
Only the best paper product. Exactly. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, a visit faux Santa.
Faux Santa. All right, no. Also, we have young Matt Damon, obviously. Hold on. No. What the fuck is this? No, someone tell me.
A terrifying mask face pillow, whatever.
Yeah, is that how? I was like, it's a moon, and now my brain thinks it's Humpty Dumpty. Kind of not the best place to put Humpty Dumpty, I must say.
No, I think you're right the first time. I think it is a moon because it has the little nightcap on it. But who wears a bow tie when they're going to bed?
The moon, obviously.
Well, right? I can't argue with that because I can see it right there.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Checkmate, atheist. Yeah, remember that was a phrase?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just learned a little bit of internet history. We should bring that phrase back. It was really funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, small child. Could you articulate language? He's the
more vocal one. He's the more vocal one. You'll see his sister's even more inarticulate.
Fucking hell. It's not even that. It's also the music is like... It's like,
drowning
Barbara,
them out.
Chill out. Chill out, Barbara. Okay, I know you're jamming out because it's Christmas. Okay, but you need to turn it down just a little bit. All right.
But it's also they also picked kids that were cute and didn't pay attention if they had fully developed language skills yet. Because I've seen this before, obviously, since I put it together in the video, but I can't tell you what some of these kids say.
All right. If anyone can figure out what these kids are saying, you get a virtual thumbs up from both of us.
Matt Damon's on the top bunk. Does that mean Ben Affleck's on the bottom?
Potentially.
I will accept that, Chris.
Potentially. All right. Hold on.
Yes, children, but Santa won't be here until you and Ann are sleeping. Good night, Ann.
Oh, that's so funny. So, the Santa's not going to be here till you sleep. All right, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, bitch. Totally go away. I'm sleeping. I want my present. I want my present.
Can I get that, Mommy and Daddy?
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What?
Mommy said,
I think she screamed good night, mommy and daddy, but Barbara won't shut up, okay? She won't turn down her jamming out music, okay? She just won't. Damn it, Barbara.
Curious what the auto-generated subtitles will show. That would be interesting.
If I could do that here, I would. Actually, I don't. Can I? No, I can't. I cannot.
good night today for me. All right, I'll tell him good night for both of you.
What, Dad can't fucking roll up in here? What's he doing? Is he working? Yeah.
I don't drink water. You've had a drink already. Now, children, it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah, child, you had your one allotted drink of water for the night. You are not allowed to no. You don't have the inventory space for another drink of water, okay? You're just starting out in life. You have to you have to play the rest of the game and increase your inventory space.
Yes,
Alright.
this is very true.
Yes. Everybody knows this. Go to sleep.
I wonder if Santa ever got our letter.
Yes, Anne.
What?
Far up at the North Pole.
I wonder if Santa ever got our letters.
I think that's what she says, yes.
Holy shit, do I speak child? I speak small child. This is a great, you know what? Eventually, when I have kids, this, you know what? I didn't know I put my stat points into that when I was growing up. Interesting.
Daddy's off fighting the Korean War. Be nice.
Daddy has no excuse. All right, no fucking excuse.
Reading your letter now.
Well, that's a little late, don't you think, Santa? Okay,
Yes.
you're just now
Sending-
reading my letter.
Yeah. Or maybe they just sent it really late. It may not be Santa's fault.
It is true, you know, but still, like, I mean, too late, girl. We already packed it up. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Badass. I want speech therapy for Christmas, Mama.
Oh my god. No, neither one of those kids wrote that. Fuck off.
Oh, absolutely not.
You couldn't write with your left hand to like make it look like a child wrote it. Come on now, you know what I mean? Like write with your non-dominant hand. Dig and I would like to visit you. Could we please visit you at the North Pole before Christmas? Well, it's Christmas Eve.
It's Christmas Eve, though. Yeah.
Rip. Absolutely.
It's just
rip.
the Brady home.
Oh, is this like the Brady Bunch out? That's funny if that's true.
People read very slowly back then.
Holy shit, Santa. Can we like get some reading glasses? My god.
Why not? Boys and girls all over the world wonder how Santa lives.
Okay, sir. I don't. What street corner did we drag you off of? Okay. What the hell is this?
It's like they took the drunk Santa from Miracle on 34th Street and just used him as their main Santa.
Dude, okay. This guy is worse at being a Santa than the DJ at my high school prom was. Okay, we were convinced they just like paid someone $5 that was sitting at Walmart. Okay, like we were
Nice.
convinced they did. You know how like half of your job as a DJ is to like mix songs well together, so that
Yeah.
it's kind of like one song all flowing together. Yeah, he didn't do that.
Nice.
It was like he was manning a CD. It was bad. It was absolutely bad. But he had like this like generic like track, like beat track in the background for some. It was terrible. It was really bad.
I think I'm in my magic helicopter. Oh, Toby!
Your
come in.
magic helicopter?
Of course. Don't you know Santa has a
You
magic
want Santa?
helicopter?
Totally. Take my magic helicopter and bring the 2 children here to visit me. Mind you,
Oh,
Just two.
just
All
2
right.
children. Okay.
Just two.
Do you have anyone
Yep.
specifically in mind, Santa? There's a couple billion of them.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know.
you must hurry. For my time is short before I make the long Christmas Eve trip.
You are doing that. You should be doing that right now.
It's Christmas Eve. This is your
Yeah.
big day, Santa.
Which means in like Asia and shit, it's probably already Christmas Day on.
Yeah, doesn't Santa traditionally hit New Zealand first?
He should, logically
Yeah.
speaking.
Your words are my command, Santa.
That kid is so done.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, he's just there now.
Santa,
All right. Who
I
the
guess
fuck
he
leaves
took the
this?
magical helicopter.
And apparently these people are rich. Turn off your damn lights when you're going to bed, okay? Now, if you want to have like a lamp, right, or like a night light, whatever, that doesn't matter to me. You have the fucking ceiling light on, and it looks like other lamps. What the hell?
You are forgetting something.
What?
And it's very, very important. The lights are off. This is the searchlight from the magical helicopter.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is true. You know what? Yep. He upgraded.
sent me here to take you to the North Pole. Hurry up and get dressed, and we will fly to Santa.
It's just a short hop in the magic helicopter.
What
There
the
it is.
fuck? No. 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 No, sir. Clem.
They just took this postcard that they had and just shook it in front of the camera. It's amazing.
Oh my god. I thought they were just doing like a little, oh, look, it's a fucking animated thing, because, you know, there's a lot of animation shit has to do with Christmas and whatnot. Oh. Oh, Santa's a black man?
Oh.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Is Santa's husband Dave? Oh my god. Well, Dave's just doing. Okay, so you're telling me that Santa forces his husband to do all like the difficult work? Because really, all that Santa does is he chills back and lets his elves do like the manual labor. Okay, so the other half of his job, he lets his Santa. Santa, it's supposed to be a partnership, Santa.
Get to the Santa chopper.
Yes, to the chopper. You like Lamp? Lamp is cool. I
Yeah.
can't argue with that. Can you argue? No, I can't. Dave does it out of his love for Santa. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go and say it. Santa's lazy. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, I
goodness.
said it. Yeah. Yeah, he goes out once a year. Okay. Goes out once a year.
I mean, he
Can't
does a
be
lot in
bothered.
one day, though.
Yeah, I understand that.
He does.
Yeah. I get that. He does. He does a lot in one day. He does work 24 hours. All right. But it's like 3 days of work, and for like an average American. How many hours does Dave work as all the other all the Santas?
Well,
okay.
Behind every good Santa, there's a Dave.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Dave
Yeah.
has worked way more objectively than Santa does.
So does Mrs. Claus see her mistress then? Is that what goes on?
No. Mrs. Claus is cucked in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're very progressive up there in the North.
Oh, for a moment, I thought you were going to say that Mrs. Claus is in the refrigerator.
No. She only does that when, she only goes to the refrigerator when the elves are too busy. Okay. All right, very progressive. She doesn't live in the kitchen or anything. All right.
Oh no, I was making a
I know you were.
a Green Lantern joke.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Just wanted it out
you
there.
know. Yeah, it's 2023. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't shove women in refrigerators anymore. We've progressed. The construct of the white ring? No,
Oh my goodness.
No. She's a construct of the right ring? Okay, well, she is right over there being cucked in the corner.
Okay, that's fair.
Right. So. Yeah, what the fuck? On Hanukkah, they have 8 days, okay? That is, like, way more work than Santa. Santa, we need to talk to Santa. Okay, I don't think he's pulling his weight.
Yeah.
I don't think he's pulling his weight. I think if the elves went on strike, he would be fucked. And I think if they
as we saw in last week's movie, if he lost the elves, he'd just kidnap children from across the world.
You know what? You're not wrong.
We learned that last week.
You did, yeah. You know what? I forgot what I learned last week. You're
yes.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
You gotta keep your Santa lore up to date, there, Eris.
I know. I'm terrible.
Santa with the North Pole. Hold tight, kids. We're coming in for a snowy landing.
Oh my God, we're gonna hit the tree!
Oh my God, we're coming down, mayday!
Before you know it, Dick and Ann are hurried to the castle entrance and see the busy elves hurrying to and fro.
Hi.
Hi. The one elf. So busy.
Meanwhile, in the mall showroom.
My brothers and Ann and Dick.
Welcome to Santa. I'm very glad you came to see.
Holy shit, is this a mall showroom? That would be so funny. You know, that's canon now in my head. They shot this in a mall showroom. That's amazing.
Oh God, look at that shag carpet.
Hey, I currently have a red rug that is shag at my entryway. Right?
Well, okay, so like a floor rug is fine, but when it's the entire carpet,
No, I agree.
That's when it's pretty hideous. And it's on the stairs too. Ugh.
So, oh my God, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure my parents have this carpet. That brown carpet. I'm like 98% sure my parents have that carpet in their house right now. That's so funny. I don't think it's exactly like this because it's not, I mean, it's not shag, but you know what I mean? It's like, but I know those swirls and shit. That is funny as hell. That's amazing. It's just missing the wood paneling. The vertical wood paneling, not the horizontal one, okay? Just saying.
Yeah, but instead they went with the stone panel.
No. The stone paneling?
Look at the back.
Children are amazed.
No, I know.
Here they are, sitting on Santa's lap and listening intently as Santa explains that
I'm just barely on here, Santa.
Just before Thanksgiving, he starts the merry Yuletide by visiting towns and cities all over the world. Always ready to please little children, he makes his jolly trip in many different ways. He arrives on riverboats and finds many new friends all along the way. Wherever he goes, he always has loads of fun.
Look out for Lee Harvey Oswald, Santa.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God. Oh
in
my
many
God,
towns, the marching bands turn out and step lively to the Merry Christmas tunes. The little elves parade, too. Now, isn't that nice? They even have a big mailbox to help Santa collect his letters from the boys and girls. See that chimney? I'll let you in on a little secret. Santa almost didn't fit in it.
No, he's not. All right. You gotta learn to accept it.
Yeah.
When was this made, by the way?
1953, I think it was.
Okay. All right. I was just curious.
And Mrs. Santa Claus has informed him that he must stop eating so much.
You're fat, Santa.
Yep.
With all the big new shopping centers opening everywhere, Santa has to use his new rocket to get around. But he still uses his reindeer.
Hold on a second.
I'm sorry. What?
He has a rocket. Okay. I don't know whether to be impressed or concerned. I feel like I'm watching a mall advertisement. You know what I mean?
No.
'Cause, like, with
The
all
movie you'll get an
brand-
advertisement feel, but not not
Really?
this.
You don't think so?
Maybe a little, but no.
I think it's just the stock footage. There's like a lot of stock footage happening right now, and that's what's giving me the
Okay.
go shop at your local mall today. Yeah, go see Santa. Yeah.
Well, malls weren't really a thing in the 50s.
Well, I don't know. 1953. Oh my gosh, he's commie. That's why he's red.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost too white. Well, you know, they probably had a separate. There was probably a separate parade, and they didn't film that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50s were weird. 50s were weird.
On Christmas Eve, they can get him just anywhere, and he's so proud of them too.
It's nice that
Since
Santa's
Dick and
modernized.
Ann are visiting him, no trip to Santaland would be complete without a tour of the village toy shop. The good little elves have a miniature town, and in every window have little toy people jumping around. Here they make the tinsel and the Christmas tree ornaments.
Okay, this was definitely filmed inside a mall.
In this little store, they make the ribbon, turn out the wreaths, and make your home so bright and cheery. It fills the air with Christmas spirit.
Yeah, the
Are they-
women folk are doing
Are they
this.
really making tinsel? I question that.
Here the little girls. Dolls are dressed with fine and fancy stitch. And oh yes,
Are they
baby
dead?
brother is
Why do
quite
they
a
have
helper too.
pillows?
No, they also have like just pure black eyes. These are demons. Okay,
Yeah.
these are demons.
Every doll must have a head and also have a body.
Wow.
Yes.
That's
Yes,
real
that's-
insightful there, Santa.
That's like 90% of the doll. Okay, you're just. I have no idea. I'm gonna be real with you.
Well, Santa doesn't have a rocket himself, so he had to borrow someone's.
Yeah, obviously. All right.
I would also accept Captain Proton.
You know what? I would accept Factor Proton.
These busy elves on spinning lays turn out the long, thin bodies, while others paint their saucy faces and put
Are we pretending these dolls are elves? Is that what we're doing right now?
I think so.
Breaking news. Yeah, or else it's just like arms and legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Shocking. What a revelation.
Yeah.
them all together.
Keep moving. Keep
Hard-working
moving. You gotta stay in
elves
front of the
and
line.
Santa too
while we
like
film.
pies and cakes and cookies. This little store delights in making all those yum goodies.
No, you're doing it wrong. Do it again.
Do it again. You forgot to add the fucking
A
sugar.
tour of Santa's Happy Land would not be quite complete without a visit to his big toy warehouse, not far from the street. There's gifts and toys for everyone. It's really a big treat.
Kid writing his manifesto. What's he doing?
Yes, he's gonna take over.
Okay.
There's bears and dogs and cats galore.
Okay, all
lions.
right. You didn't center the shot. You could have cut it, and you could have been like, all right, we didn't center it. It's fine. You don't smack your camera to center the shot after you've already started filming. You just accept that you fucked up and you redo the take.
I mean, I get that they don't want to, show like the gift store cash register off to the side. I understand that, but yeah, do that. Make sure your shot is lined up before you start filming.
Yep. It's like half your job as a cameraman / woman, okay? It's like half your job. Figure out where the camera's supposed to be and point it there and make sure the camera's on and recording.
Yeah.
Tigers, too. They won't bite, and they don't fight.
Figure out where you want your stupid camera to be pointed. Stop jerking it around. What is this?
Because they're just made for you. Those busy elves are everywhere, and Santa needs them too. You find
those kids were just
those
done.
funny little toys.
Oh my god, we went to hell.
Wow.
We have gone to hell, guys.
Yep.
The monkey drums and drums and drums, and he never does get tired.
Right.
Our old mother bear, she scrubs and...
Yes, the woman is doing the correct thing, which is doing what women do. Watch things.
The mouse is on the phone with his agent looking for something better.
Okay, what in the absolute hell? Yeah, that is the appropriate reaction.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
What in the hell is going on, man?
Rubs. While Junior telephones, he'd rather talk the whole day through than do a lick of work.
Fucking lazy ass.
For little girls, a doll is fun to wash, to dress, and spank. And Santa has a big supply of every kind.
I'm sorry. Why are we spanking dolls?
Maybe that was just the narrator's Saturday night thing.
Okay. All right. I'm just curious. I was wondering.
Kind and type. How Anne enjoy these pretty dolls, and Dick shows no delight.
Wow, you bring a boy into the doll room and he's not interested. What amazing insight.
The 5-year-old boy doesn't have an open mind to potentially playing with dolls. What a sexist. So misogynistic.
Oh my goodness. Cancel Dick.
Cancel Dick. He is a member of the patriarchy.
Yes.
All right.
A kitchen full of household toys will keep the youngster busy. She'll cook and scrub the whole day long, then serve a TV dinner.
Oh,
wow, what a proper woman.
in fairness, like, boys' toys are always just rough action figures, whereas like girls' toys, you get like an easy bake oven and you get to make treats. Like, wait, that's not fair.
Dude, I had an easy bake oven when I was young.
So did my sister.
That was the shit, man. The only thing you could really make were brownies, but that was the shit.
But they were decent brownies. They could be decent brownies.
I mean, you would not expect anything edible to come out of an easy bake oven, but they were actually not bad.
Yeah.
No, my brother and I, we would play together. That's why when my parents bought the house they have, there's like an addition that wasn't actually originally there when the original house was built. Mm-hmm. And that part, it's there's windows in the living room that goes into this other part, because that was the outside initially, right? So there's this whole room for the most part are windows, and my parents made this room, they called it the playroom. It was perfect for them because the entire all the walls for the most part that separate the living room from that room have these big windows, so they could watch us without actually having to go in there and interrupt, right? So it was perfect. Yeah. And we had the classic that rug, you know what I'm talking about, the rug. Mm-hmm. With the homes and the all that kind of stuff on there. And I had Barbies. I also had Bratz. Never got into Polly Pockets. But my brother was obviously into construction vehicles and then Hot Wheels. And one time, and then obviously eventually we ended up getting a GameCube, and that was kind of the defining point for both of us. But we got this awesome ass Hot Wheels track this one time. where it was one of those you could build it properly build it yourself, and you could customize it. Not really, but like you could quote unquote customize it. And what we would do is that we would set it up so that we would try to launch it over my Barbie house.
Nice.
That's what we would do. So, I mean, I had my little spot, he had his spot, it was just, cool.
Yeah.
So, and then we got the GameCube, and hell yeah. Mario Party 6, hell yeah. Mario Kart Double Dash, awesome. We had that little disc where you could play your Game Boy Advance games on the GameCube, which was awesome. Yeah, that was great. Absolutely great. So, but how dare Dick not want the play with dolls and shit? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt G. I love that no matter what his name is, I know it's Matt G. How's it going, Matt G?
Hello.
Okay, Wizard, this is ready to be packed.
Hey, child. Elf. Okay.
That kid is just done. Can I stop being in this stupid movie, Dad?
Which, I mean, you can just tell the outfit he's wearing is itchy. It just has that
Yes.
look.
Oh,
that
God,
is
yes.
Itchy, and those tights are not comfortable at all. Okay.
No.
It's hot in there because they probably have the heater on too. You know what I mean? It's just ugh. Hey, child actor.
Well, yeah, because they probably filmed this section in some toy store somewhere.
No, 100%. I'm 1000%. Oh, you know what? You know what's missing? He didn't put #ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I will say one of my favorite things to do while watching movies is to see if I can spot the obvious advertisements.
Mm-hmm.
So like you'll have like the character like, oh, they're drinking a Coke. And you can also tell what companies that are like obvious companies that are in there like got like paid more advertising money, because you'll have like maybe a Pepsi or something, and you could tell it's a Pepsi, but they don't actually properly show it the label, right? Whereas if they have like a Coke and Coke gave them like a whole fuck ton of money, they will hold that can of Coke in like the most unnatural of ways,
Yes.
so that you can see that label, and no matter what cut, no matter what angle you are witnessing from, it could be two completely different sides, right? Like 180 degrees difference on the shot, and
the logo still like, yep.
that logo prominently featured.
Well,
like
is it
like,
one of the most blatant ones I can remember was was it Godzilla 83? I think it was.
Oh no, there's a Godzilla 89. That's a Return of Godzilla.
That might be the one I'm thinking of then. But it's
I don't know.
There's the English dub. They inserted some some English scenes in it.
Oh.
And there's one where the two scientists are like walking down this hallway, and right smack dab in the middle between them is a Dr. Pepper vending machine, clear as day, and it's perfectly between them the entire shot.
I gotta see if I can find this shot.
Just type Godzilla Dr. Pepper. It should be.
Well, I did, and now all I have is a bunch of awesome ass Godzillas that are drinking giant Dr. Peppers.
Oh, well, okay.
1984. There's a Godzilla in 1984. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm not, you're right. It was 1984. So I got the wrong year. But yes, Return of Godzilla, I think it's also known. The Return of Godzilla, I think it's also known as Godzilla 84. Yes. Where's Loki when I need him? Where's the all-knowing Godzilla guy?
Is he still cleaning out the pizza oven?
I actually don't know. He got Jedi Survivor
Okay.
today, and he's kind of been. He's being. I don't know if y'all know this. Loki's a kind of a Star Wars nerd. I don't know if he'd be okay with me calling him that, but he's kind of a Star Wars nerd. Yes, and also yes, us Texans we reference everything as Coke. So we have to be careful when we go up north and we say we like a Coke, because they will literally bring you a Coke.
Yes.
Like, no, wait, hold on.
Like civilized people.
Fucking weirdos, okay?
If you want a Pepsi, you get a Pepsi. If you want a Dr. Pepper, you get a Dr. Pepper. If you want a Coke, you get a Coke. Why is this hard?
I don't know. Okay, I will say that we have that because we have something called Mexican Coke. Do you have Mexican Coke?
Yeah, you can get that.
No, you're not allowed to. You're not bordering Mexico. Okay, only people who border Mexico can do that.
Oh, it's so like they can't send Mexican Coke to like other parts of the country. That's not possible.
It's called Mexican Coke.
Well, no. Okay, so what happens is Mexican Coke crosses the border, and then Governor Abbott sends it to the other states.
Damn it! Is that why they're always like? Oh my gosh, Abbott! Is this the reason why they've been empty? Also, Abbott, are you the reason why they don't have glass Mountain Dew anymore? Because that's the only reason I started going to H-E-B as a grocery store. Is because they were the only ones that had like glass, like old glass Mountain Dew, like with sugar cane and shit in it. They carried that, and then like 2 weeks after I started going to H-E-B, they stopped carrying it, and I've not seen it since. It's tragic. Ugh. So tragic. There's something imported goods. I said a lot. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That sounds racist. If you want a Pepsi free, what the hell is Pepsi free?
That's old school.
Pepsi free. I've never heard of this. What the hell is a Pepsi
That's
free?
old school. I remember Pepsi free.
Caffeine free Pepsi. Yeah, they just call it caffeine. They just call it Pepsi, but it's caffeine free. I don't actually know if they have that anymore. I know they have that for Coke and Dr. Pepper. I don't know.
I don't know. The only the only Pepsi product I like is cherry Pepsi.
I don't like Pepsi, but I'm not a big fan of Coke, but I will take a Coke over a Pepsi. That is funny.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like I would prefer, like, depending on the day, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I will take a Mr. Pibb over a Dr. Pepper.
That's heresy.
I don't know why. I don't have an actual reason why, but they taste similar enough.
Dr. Pepper's accredited.
No. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love Dr. Pepper. And let me tell you something. Dr. Pepper and Tennessee Fire, Jack Daniel's whiskey, like cinnamon whiskey. Oh my gosh. That shit is a Jimmy Jam. Okay? That is the Jimmy Jam. That shit is amazing. All right. You never think, okay, like cinnamon, like a good, like cinnamony taste, and like hot tamales and shit. You'd never think of mixing that with Dr. Pepper, but they go wonderfully together. So that is like one of my top mixed drink choices, But I absolutely love Dr. Pepper, and I absolutely love Mr. Pibb. But Mr. Pibb's, no, you miss. I keep getting like sidetracked. I like drinking Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper because Mr. Pibbs are generally harder to find. All right, it's like they're
okay. That's fair.
They're the harder to find thing.
Right.
So if there is a Mr. Pibb, I will pick it over the Dr. Pepper because Dr. Pepper is always
everywhere.
available to me.
Right.
Yes, it's always available to me. All right. Now, I will say when I was in 8th grade and I went to Washington, D.C., I don't know what the hell they're doing over there. Okay. because they didn't have Dr. Pepper. They had cherry Coke, and they thought that was a good enough substitute for Dr. Pepper. That is blasphemy.
Are you suggesting Washington, D.C. doesn't know what they're doing?
No, I don't know what the hell they're on. Okay, that was awful. Now, to be fair, I really liked cherry Coke back then, and so I drank because I'm 8th grade, first time I'm away from my parents for an extended amount of time. Do you know what I drank the entire time I was there? Cherry Coke. Do you know what I don't drink anymore? Cherry Coke. Because I overdid it to such an extent that I still can't drink it because it grosses me out.
Wow.
8th grade heiress screwed herself over. Well, I wasn't really allowed to drink soda. You know, you're in 8th grade and the first time you're away from your parents. What is the most scandalous thing you're gonna do? You're gonna drink a lot of soda. That's what you're gonna do. So I will take a Mr. Pibb over a Dr. Pepper because Dr. Pepper is always there for me, but it's hard as fuck to find a Mr. Pibb. All right, now they've started having them a little bit more down here, so it's kind of like I'll take both. I don't mind either one, but I will say the best product for Pepsi is Mountain Dew, and I don't even think that's close. So I think Mountain Dew is the best Pepsi drink.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're talking about the PepsiCo stuff, yeah.
Yeah, Pepsi. As far I'm talking about Pepsi as a when you think of the
whole
Coke
PepsiCo brand,
and you think
right.
of the Pepsi, yes, Pepsi as a brand and Coke as a brand. So
I will take a Mountain Dew over a Pepsi every time.
In fact, it's not even close, right? It's like I will actually. This is what I'll do. I won't even take the Pepsi. Like if you don't have Mountain Dew and all you have is Pepsi, it's like all right, well, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm drinking water or something, or I'm just not. I'm getting something at a gas station if I so desire, or I'll wait till I get home. So what Eris is saying, she likes cough medicine. I will say the first time that I really felt like a true adult was when I was sick and I was like ecstatic to take my medicine when I was sick. I was just so excited. I was like, "Get me! This sucks. This blows." It's I was in college when I got really, really sick, like really bad sick for the first time, and I was so excited to take my medicine. I made sure I was like, "Oh, every 6 hours. By God, I'm going to do it every 6 hours." And this makes me feel less shit because you can't do anything when you're an adult, right? Like you're like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I could watch TV, but it's not as fun because instead of like, oh, I'm missing school and it's fun, I'm missing school. It's like, well, I paid for this school that I am missing and I'm also getting behind.
Right.
That I'm going to have to make all this shit up. Especially when you're an artist and you have a finite amount of days to work on a project.
Mm-hmm.
And you're kind of like me and you kind of did stuff last minute a lot of the time. Yeah, not fun. I've never had a Dr. Thunder. I've not had a Dr. Thunder.
They're okay. I'll take a Dr. Pepper over a Dr. Thunder.
No, I grew up. My mom drank a lot of Dr. Pepper growing up, and then she switched to diet. So, and now she drinks coffee. It's kind of weird. I don't know. My aunt, though, one of my aunts, she drinks. She hates coffee. Like with a passion, like you will never. It doesn't matter like how much sugar and tea or whatever. Like my mom has a point where she's like she puts in enough like sweetener and all the stuff where she can drink it, or there's not like a heavy coffee taste, right? Where she can drink it. But my aunt, no, she will taste a drop of coffee.
2 dozen Twinkies, Chris.
So, it's just like she loves Diet Pepsi for some reason. Wait, hold on. Secret ate 2 dozen Twinkies while watching Twitter. Threw up, continued watching the movie, never ate another Twinkie. I had a Twinkie for the first time last year, and I am confused on how they still sell things. I don't get it. That was gross.
Hostess is one of those. It's one of those like food brands where you love it as a kid, but dear God, when you're an adult, you're like, why did I put this in my body? It's like Chef
No.
Boyardee. Like
Hey, we do not disrespect Chef Boyardee in this house.
I will
okay?
I will disrespect Chef Boyardee. That stuff shit.
All right, Josh.
I said it.
This may not be watching Christmas movies with friends anymore. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just, I don't know.
we lost our friends.
We lost friends. Oh no. Oh yeah. Speaking of, we got like on a total rabbit hole. All right, we're gonna go back.
Back to this kid who's just done.
Yeah,
All children like to make some noise, and Santa says it's music. A toy piano or a drum will give them hours of
All right.
fun.
The mini piano looks
The older children like to build, and here's a boat to prove it.
The child did not build that.
No.
Time's up, children. How about buying the rocket ship to
We gotta get out of here before the store opens.
Yes.
For Dick and Ann, their visit's almost over, but Santa saved his pride and joy till last. We'll take his rocket to the Super Toy Town trains. All aboard!
Why are you taking a rocket to a train?
Whoosh! And here we are.
Whoosh?
Now, wasn't that fun?
No.
Just a few
Elevator.
steps from the rocket to a breathtaking view of Santa's wonderful trains. I wonder if Anne will be as excited as Dick. There's trains of all kinds, coming
my
and
God, that's
going,
amazing.
starting and stopping, logging
toy
trains,
train.
freight trains, streamliners, old-time choo-choos. I'll bet Daddy would enjoy this too.
Okay. So
Look at that village. There must
know
be a
where this
whole
is.
town of toy houses.
Oh, that's amazing. Where is it?
Okay, so this short was filmed right here in Pittsburgh. This is the train set at the Carnegie Children's Museum, and it
Oh
is
my
spectacular
God.
to look at. The detail is amazing,
Cool.
and
Love
it's
the
not
detail.
changed that much over the years. I mean, this train set is huge.
Nice.
So yeah, I have been here. So I
Are
don't.
you
But yeah,
Santa? Oh my
this Santa's apparently from Pittsburgh.
That's hilarious.
Yep. See, you can see the plaques.
Look out,
like,
children. Don't let
describing
that
what
train
these
run
are.
over you.
Yeah. Oh, right.
So yeah, this is at the train set, or this is the train set at the Carnegie Museum.
And look, a toy circus with sideshows and a big three-ring circus tent. Did you ever see such a wonderful show?
Yeah, the circus is still
Look
there.
at that circus parade. Santa, do these trains ever wreck? They do? Gosh, that's fun. Oh, no wreck
That's
today.
fun. What?
This is loads of fun. We could watch them for hours.
You really can. It's mesmerizing looking at everything. The details are incredible.
Look, a toy coal mine.
There's also railings, so you can't get this close anymore.
Do we really have to leave, Santa? It's time to go back home. We have certainly enjoyed it, but we know that you have to start on your long journey.
What the hell? Your long journey and there's fireworks? What the hell, Josh?
I'm so glad you came.
Oh, Shay, Carnegie
Yes.
Hall is in New York City, but Andrew Carnegie himself was from Pittsburgh, so there's plenty of things named after him here.
No, that's not allowed.
Oh, okay. God,
Yeah.
that carpet's hideous.
The entire Christmas celebration is to commemorate the birth of Jesus Christ hundreds of years ago. In the wonderful spirit of Christmas, is for goodwill among all men.
What is the theology of
Very
this
humble
short?
story.
It's
Bye.
confusing.
I don't know.
You
I
have
have no
you have
idea.
Santa talking about Jesus, but Santa's also in rocket ships. Okay.
Josh, I have no idea.
Bye. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas.
Really?
And there you go.
That was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought I'd say this. I miss the pretentious tree.
The ugly tree going through some sort of crisis. Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yeah. But that last shot of Santa, that's where I got the image for the thumbnail here.
I noticed.
It's just so awkward looking. So, what'd you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. 10 out of 10. Absolutely. 10 out
Yeah.
of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a beginner Santa because he had a white belt.
Oh, my God. Okay, that's funny.
That is funny. Well, here's the thing. I would argue that Santa is more competent than the one we're about to watch.
Oh. I'm slightly concerned now.
Uh-huh. So, again, for whatever reason, every time I tried editing it, with the theater backdrop and everything, my editing software kept crashing. And I don't know
No.
why.
It finally had enough.
I that's the only explanation. Yeah. So eventually I just uploaded just the raw video footage. So I wasn't able to like boost the audio like I was planning on doing. So
Prepare thyself.
you might need to increase the volume as best you can, everyone, because I was unable to edit the audio for this.
And I have mine at max volume.
Okay. So just be aware, because it was pretty quiet in my software, and I boosted it quite a bit. And
All right.
my software just kept going, I'm done with this.
No, I've had enough.
Why are you subjecting me to these terrible, terrible things?
Because they're fun.
Well, Picard season 3 is not fun.
Oh.
That's in my software too.
Well, that's probably why. You probably got a virus or something.
I got Captain Picard gave me the clap. Oh no.
Oh my God.
So yeah. Are you ready for the movie?
I am so ready for the movie.
Okay. You may not be.
Let's do this. Here we go. I'm so excited. Do this.
There we go. Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny.
What?
That's the title. It just popped up.
Okay.
We with land work were happy little husbands who worked all day long, making that big toys on the road.
And if y'all want to complain about the quality, let me tell you, This is the highest it goes.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty close to the quality that I downloaded. So yeah.
So
And again, so even without like the editing of like our images or the theater's backdrop, this went right through copyright. It was just like, yeah, it's fine.
yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's like, okay, because I know this is public domain because this was made for a Florida amusement park that is now closed.
This was made for something
Yes, it was.
interesting.
I know a movie was made for something. I know that's
Yeah.
that's weird.
Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. I don't know if I buy that.
Okay, that's fair.
She makes sure our work is done in time for Christmas Day. She makes sure our work is done in time for Christmas Day. Tra-la-la-la-la, oh, where is Santa Claus? Tra-la-la-la-la,
Okay, yo.
Santa isn't here. Tra-la-la-la-la,
Okay, what the hell are you doing, small child?
Tra-la-la-la-la, Santa's
Is that
never
discount
ready to
Snoopy
go.
doll?
I don't know.
Our work is done, we're ready to go.
Yeah, you know, it's Hosura Ann.
Uh,
Out the door there.
Yeah.
Caribou.
There's sun and blisters and all the rest, but Santa isn't there. There's sun and blisters and all the rest, but Santa isn't there.
The sound is so terrible.
Oh, where is
It
Santa
is.
Claus? La 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 la. Santa isn't here. La 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 la. We'll just have to work some more. La la la
We'll just have to
la la.
work some more.
Santa's on vacation.
Reason for Santa not being there. Of all places for Santa to be in his sleigh, stuck in the sand thousands of miles from the North Pole, way down in Florida.
Oh,
And without his reindeer, because they were so hot, they took off to the North Pole. What a predicament.
Need a loser.
The long beard and the red velvet suit and the white fur, that's a lot of heavy clothing to be worn on a beach in Florida.
why do I feel like he's about to start stripping?
Wah, 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 wah. A little something for the ladies.
Oh no.
Don't you you fantasized about a stripping Santa, haven't you?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No, I have not.
And Santa was mighty uncomfortable because the sun in Florida was certainly a lot hotter than any sun at the North Pole.
I mean, in fairness, that actor is probably sweating his balls off right now.
Poor Santa.
Probably, yeah.
What would he do? What a predicament. Well, first thing, Santa always has to be presentable. So he put
Oh.
on his thinking cap.
Um,
Wonder what he came up with.
woe is me. Oh, woe is me.
This is what he does in a
Who will
crisis,
set old
apparently.
Santa free? Who will give me a helping hand and
Um. Okay.
Yes.
I really don't know if I have anything. Yep. That's what I had to say. Yep.
Why? Whenever you're in a crisis, don't you just sit there and just sing a song?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No, I do not.
I guess you and I just do things differently.
I guess we do.
You know, Chris, that would be hilarious, actually.
What? That would be fantastic. Do it.
Yeah. So what was Santa doing down in Florida?
I don't know.
Was he like giving the sled a tune-up before the big night or something?
I guess. Hell if I know, man.
get my sleigh out of the sand? My reindeers left me sitting here.
And now I'll have
Too
venison.
hot for them, I fear. My predicament lacks its usual cheer, because Christmas Day will soon be here.
Okay. All right. What the hell were you doing?
Uh-huh.
Taking him for a joint? No, I need to know. Why are you here? We don't get an answer, do we?
No. Not to my memory. No. Chris, we watched the short. This is the movie. I don't understand.
Yeah, what the hell? Where you been, Chris?
Who will help me? Who will set me free?
If only
my
Santa had
friends
OnStar.
knew where to find me,
Oh my
they
God.
would be here. 1, 2, 3. So here I sit patiently, stuck in the sand. Oh, woe is me, looking and waiting for someone to get my sleigh out, for day is done.
Why?
This seems like a good idea.
Good. You know, I'm glad that they stopped it before he actually like went through with it, because he definitely broke something.
I don't get why they're just suddenly freezing. Does Santa have the ability to just freeze time on people
I have no idea.
through song?
Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is
Eat
me.
it.
Oh, right
Who
before
will set
she face
Santa
planted.
free?
Yes.
Who will give me a helping hand and get my sleigh out of the sand? My reindeers left me sitting here. It
Okay.
was just too hot for them, I fear. My predicament lacks its usual
Who plays
cheer,
baseball in
because
corduroy
Christmas
pants?
Day will soon be
A moron.
here. Who will help me? Who will
Well, if you stop
set
freezing
me
time,
free?
people can answer your summons. Oh, I guess that's it.
Oh.
Scotty, Steve.
Oh.
Santa.
Oh my god!
Oh my good god.
Girl.
Oh, just girls.
In general.
Mike.
That's not where you
Alright, yeah,
froze.
Mike.
Kathy.
You froze when she was about to face plant.
Yeah. I feel like history has been rewritten.
Yeah.
David. Charlie.
I'm pretty sure those two will grow up to be White House staffers.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Yes, children, run through the garbage dump to save Santa. Oh my god, Shay, that'd be amazing.
Oh no.
That's the roof the kid jumped off of.
What in tarnation?
They heard Santa's summons, apparently.
Apparently.
Hey, Hunk, where are all those kids going? I don't know, Tom. Let's
Hey,
go find
Hunk.
out. All right, let's go.
Why is Huck Finn and Bob Sawyer here?
Why the fuck are we? Why are kazoos involved?
Better question: why are kazoos not used more often?
Because they suck. Yes.
So your question is about the kazoos. My question is about Tom Sawyer and Huck Finn.
I don't know.
Why are Tom Sawyer and Huck Finn here?
I don't know.
You are the goddess of chaos, so I blame you for this movie.
What? No, I had nothing to do with that. That is.
Is this not chaotic?
It's confusing. I don't do confusing. All right, I want people to at least understand the chaos. All right.
Okay.
What?
I'll accept that
No?
answer.
Okay.
I'll
Good.
accept that.
I don't have another
Yeah.
one.
That raccoon is terrified.
Yeah, wouldn't you be if you were put in this movie?
Well, yeah.
How did I get here? I don't know.
We get it! You're playing Old Man River!
Run, raccoon. Be free.
Yeah, be free, little buddy. Oh my god, my summoning song worked! Oh, they couldn't have gotten like the fire department or something?
No. You have only summoned children.
I didn't think this through. Yes, Lord Santa, what is it?
Santa, what are you doing here?
This is the first time in hundreds of years that I got stuck. My sleigh came right down here in the sand. Kerplunk, we hit hard.
Are you hurt, Santa?
Oh, no, I guess just my feelings. But my reindeer, they took off for the North Pole. They
Those
tried
bastards.
so hard to get me
Yeah,
out of the
we
sand,
will have
but
venison
they just
tonight.
couldn't do it. And then it simply got too hot for them. So off they went to the North Pole without me.
Why
Which,
do you
for
want to
some
be
reason,
so
I
loud, Santa?
unattached my sled
Well,
from
you know, this is the time of the year when we make our pre-Christmas trip around the world, where we find out who's been good and who's been bad.
What? That's
Oh.
not how that works.
A pre-Christmas flight?
I'm calling bullshit.
Santa's supposed to know which kids have been naughty and nice. He needs to like, go out and scout for that now?
Apparently. What the hell? Has the economy hit him too hard?
You know, at least last week Santa had the all-seeing eye thing. It was terrifying, but he was able to watch from his base.
Yeah. Santa has no idea what's going on, does he? Not in the slightest bit of a clue,
Yeah.
does he? No idea. I'm judging.
Okay, that's fair.
We'll help you, Santa. How will you ever deliver the gift? And what will happen to Christmas without you?
Well, now you know that old Santa has never let you down before, and Santa isn't going to let you down now. But you must remember that you must keep faith. You must believe.
Hey, Santa.
Otherwise, I'll
why
let you
is the
down. Oh,
plane
damn it!
circling around up there?
Oh, wait a
That might be
second.
a good idea, except what would I do with my sleigh?
Hey, Hawk. Could that be Santa Claus? Hey, it is Santa Claus time. But what do you suppose he's doing here? I don't know.
Are they in a hee-haw sketch? What's with why'd they pop up like that?
Hold on a second. I thought you were just like memeing. This actually is Huckleberry Finn.
Yes, I was
Tom
not
Sawyer.
joking. I was
thought
not
you were
joking.
memeing. Okay. Alright.
He's stuck in the sand.
No.
He is stuck.
No,
Hey,
it's
you think
Huckleberry Finn and Tom
Run
Sawyer.
around and find out what happened?
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to go walkies real bad.
What the hell's up with the audio?
Bye, Santa!
Toodaloo.
Sucks to be you! Well, time to commit seppuku, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
By golly, I have never been so hot in my life. Oh, look at that sun.
If only there was a way you could remove a coat.
All those little boys
Yeah,
and
I know,
girls
right?
all
What
over
the
world
hell?
waiting for their presents.
I couldn't possibly do that though. Too hard.
Yep, that's the beach.
Yeah, yeah. It is Florida. Um.
This kid has access to a gorilla, apparently. Because why not?
Alright, I want to know what they were smoking when they wrote this.
Everything.
Everything? All right, that
Yeah,
is a little bit.
they were smoking everything.
I do believe that.
That is a very unhappy donkey.
Well,
That
we'll
donkey
try that
is
too. I guess we're just about ready to try everything.
about to kick your ass.
You just take
Yes.
him around the front, and then back him in. Back him in, and we'll see what happens. Take him around the front. That's it. Just around the front of the sleigh, and then back him in, and let's see if he'll take off.
I'm pretty sure a gorilla is stronger than a donkey.
I'd put money on that.
That's it. Back him in. Bring him in. Bring him in.
If
Come
the
on.
donkey doesn't want to
Try
move, it's not going to move.
No,
Yeah.
I guess
Animals
not.
are funny like
Just
that.
And it just
simply
cuts
isn't
to
going
being
to
in there.
work.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh, well, it won't work. Yeah, because that donkey's just having none of this.
Okay, so that's obviously not gonna work.
If a donkey wasn't going to work, why would you think a pig would work?
Because they're idiots. Another animal that is very, very unhappy to be here.
That's such a pleasant sound. A sheep!
See what we can do. All right. I'll get around on this side, and let's.
That sheep is also probably begging to be sheared right now.
That's the idea. Hold him. Now, come on. Bring him in. Bring him in. Come on.
These are not the brightest of kids, are they?
No, they're very.
Well, he's in the wrong way. Now we have to get him out again. Oh, harder.
Thank you for the color commentary there, Santa.
Harder. Oh, let's fall.
Okay. All right. I don't know who wrote this, but this is slightly concerning.
Isn't going to work. No. No. Let's take him out. Take him out.
Oh, Shay, I want to go to the Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny filming tour. I want to see where these places were.
A man of culture, I see.
Yes, of course. Oh, God, these kids are all morons.
I mean, they are.
Tell them to get the fire department. Or a tow truck or something.
But he's also a moron, so.
Yeah. A cow.
What's that? Oh, boy with his cow. Well, all right, son. Let's try it. Push him in. Push him in, son. I will try hard. Dig in.
It's sand, not like mud.
That
Okay.
is not going to work.
Right.
I'm sorry. Just so sorry.
Maybe if you tried actually hitching these animals, that might help.
Well, here comes a little boy and his horse. Nothing else has worked, and if this horse doesn't do the trick, I just don't know what will.
I want 10%, Santa.
Boy, that's fine looking at him. Well,
10%
son,
of the presents.
what do you think? Shall we give it a try? I'll try if you're willing. You think you can back him in? All right, go ahead. Come on. Come on, big
Let's
fella.
cut away so the actual animal handler can do it.
Come on, bring him in.
All right. That is a well-trained horse.
Let me see
It
if
is.
I can help. Well, we'll try it one more time.
Can one of you
When
kids
I
get
get
me a
something
lozenge or
All
something?
right. All right,
Yes.
now, big fella, let's try it. Push. Push harder. Come on. We've got him moving. Let's go, son.
You're going away
Push.
from the sled.
Come on. Let's not give up. Let's not give up.
I've kind of given
Let's
up on all
try
of
to
y'all,
get him
quite
in.
frankly.
Push. I'll dig in as hard as I can. Oh, he just simply won't move. Oh.
Maybe if you tried doing it the
No,
right way.
No. Good try, old boy. Nothing is going to work.
And then the horse rears up and kicks Santa right upside the head. That'd be the perfect ending.
Yeah.
Now, what do we do? What do we do?
Tow truck? A flatbed?
Oh,
You know.
AAA.
Yeah.
nothing is.
For how much Santa travels, he should be a member of AAA. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
By golly, it is. I have never been so hot in my life. Oh, look at that sun. Phew. By golly. I've
You know,
got to
you
try to
could
get
remove
out.
clothes.
All those little boys and girls all over the world waiting for their presents. Oh, I've got to
I thought this was
get
the
out.
test run, Santa.
Get this sand out.
Santa, what the hell? You're changing your stories, okay?
Oh, I can't disappoint all those lovely children all over
How,
the world.
How much
Oh,
eggnog have you had there, Santa?
I've got to try.
Quite a bit.
Oh,
He just taps it in it like an
I
IV
guess that is
into his
going to
arm.
work
He
either, and
takes
it is
eggnog
so
intravenously.
hot, so
Yes.
hot.
Makes sense.
Oh,
I'll go with that.
Oh, look at that sun glaring down.
Yeah,
Poor
that's
Santa. He was so discouraged. Nothing seemed to work.
No,
Well, he has
that girl's face explains it all.
It's equal to any emergency, and he'll think of something.
Well, he
wonder
hasn't
what
yet.
it
It's
will
been
be
several
this time.
hours.
Now, everybody gather in a little closer. Come on. That's
A little
right.
closer. They're all right
I'll
there.
tell you a story that proves that if you have faith, then all your dreams will come true. Once
Santa,
upon
you
a
have
time,
shit
there
in
was
like
a
8 hours.
beautiful little
Okay.
girl named Thumbelina who escaped from her kidnappers, and she endured all kinds of hardships until one fine day she met her Prince Charming. Now, she never gave
So-
up hope, and like Thumbelina,
Spoilers there,
you
Santa.
must
Yeah, what the
never
hell?
give up hope. You must believe. You must always believe. Just have faith. Keep a smile on your face and believe, and all your dreams will come true.
Alright, Santa, you've not
Not
repeated
entirely
that.
true, but okay.
Exactly.
If I were Thumbelina,
The hell?
this world would be so different, but I wouldn't mind
What's
at all.
What the hell
A
is happening?
plane, a craft would be a tree,
No, I feel like we
a
cut to a
raindrop
different
would
movie.
be a lake.
It
A mouse
it did.
would be as big as me, a crown my birthday cake. If I were Thumbelina,
Ah.
this world would be so new. I'd sleep inside a flower and bathe
Something.
in a morning dew.
Okay. Alright. I need it. Who the hell made that sign? You did a shit job.
I mean, even with the fairly low film quality that we have here, we should still be able to read these signs.
Oh crap. Come on. Really?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Squeaka! Merry Christmas, Squeaka.
Okay.
You have nothing to say to Squeaka Mouse?
Yes, hold
I'd
on.
sleep
Hold on.
inside.
What the hell is this sign? There we go.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
there we go.
terrible. Yeah.
Hi, Squeaka.
There we go.
Yeah. Sorry, I was doing something very important. I was making fun of a sign in a movie.
That does take top priority. Yeah.
Yes, it's very important.
I mean, I get it's supposed to say Hans Christian Andersen, but I only know that because this is something about Thumbelina. because this is apparently something to do with Thumbelina.
Who's Thumbelina?
Really?
Yeah, what the hell's Thumbelina?
A Hans Christian Andersen story? You know who Hans Christian Andersen is, right?
I'm not typing something right now.
Seriously?
Oh, okay. I know who he is. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Author, wrote
knew
Little
this-
Mermaid.
All right. All right. Well, I know Little Mermaid. Okay. I just didn't know who wrote it.
Yeah, Hans Christian Andersen.
Okay. And the Ugly Duckling. Okay. Which has a terrible message.
I know, Chris. I know. I'm
Rose Curtin. Chris is terrible with names. That is true. Okay, that is factual. I am terrible with names. This is a fact. Everyone should know this.
But seriously,
I'll
you never
say-
heard of Thumbelina?
I feel like I might have heard of it, but I'm not familiar with the story in any way, shape, or form.
Well,
Like,
you're in
Loki
for a treat.
Excellent. Loki will say something, and he'll just say it, and he'll give me no context. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And he'll just look at me like, what? What do you mean? You know what this is, right? And I was like, nope, I have no idea who you're talking about. He shows me a picture or starts naming things that they've been in. And I'm like, okay, now I know what you're talking about now.
Okay. Anyway, so because this is something with Thumbelina, I understand that it says Hans Christian Andersen, I think Fairyland,
I think so.
but still, this sign is terrible.
This might be one of the worst signs I've ever seen.
And that's even excusing the poor film quality. It's still
Yes.
a poorly designed sign.
Yes, there should be bare minimum a black outline on those letters.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, Chris, it should have been black. Or just have black lettering, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's bare minimum. There should have been black outline, but black letters would have been better.
And it probably stands out better in person, but it's still terrible.
Yes, it is. I agree.
I'm bathed in the morning
Something playing.
If I were Thumbelina,
I
and
just-
those who will to this world would be so different, but I wouldn't find
Hi, random person who's with me on this ride.
If I were Thumbelina, this world would be so new. I'd sleep inside a flower and bathe in the morning dew.
Why are you bathing in morning dew?
If I were Thumbelina and just 2 inches tall, this world would be so different.
Is this really an exhibit that would happen at this place?
Okay, I am just baffled, I think is the correct word.
Okay, so Shay's doing his research here. Yeah, this was an exhibit called Pirate World. It does not exist anymore.
Okay. Okay.
And this is one of their exhibits, apparently.
Wait, this is the movie that you said was made by an amusement park?
Yes.
Okay, that makes slightly more sense.
Remember when I said the last one, when you said, for the short, it said you thought it felt like an ad, and I was like, just wait. Do you see the ad part now?
Yeah, I feel like I'm being advertised for an amusement park. And it doesn't
Yes.
make sense. Like the amusement park was going to be the setting regardless, and then they tried to build a story around that.
Yes, but their story was only like half an hour. So they are filling the time with telling you the story of Thumbelina.
Wait, are you kidding me? We're just cutting to a different story? Okay, alright, well.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not joking. When you said that you're not ready for when you said that you're not familiar with Thumbelina, well, you're in luck. You're going to get the story of Thumbelina now
How exciting.
in your Santa movie.
Yeah.
Now, now I know you want to get back to useless Santa, but you won't see him again for a while.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Hold on. Pause it.
What?
I'm now digging this backstory that we're coming up with here in the chat about Culture
Oh, haven't you seen
Casino.
it?
Culture Casino apparently owned Pirate World now.
I approve of this.
Yes, I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
It just makes total logical sense too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm okay with this.
See? I wasn't joking. We're getting a new movie now. You're welcome. You know, when I think of an amazing soundtrack, I think of organ grinder music.
I think of the exact same song that I just spent the last 5 minutes hearing, but in musical only form.
Yes. The end.
Welcome to the fairyland of Hans Christian Andersen. I am going to tell you the story of Thumbelina, because this little girl, who was only 2 inches tall, lived with me for a while, and I think I know her story as well as anyone.
Except for probably her.
Why would you have it be? Why wouldn't you have Thumbelina telling the story?
Yeah, exactly. I feel cheated, Josh.
And I don't understand why you have. Why are you showing it like people from an exhibit looking at it like it is at the park, instead of just showing the story? Why showing people watching the story? I don't get that.
I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm just.
Well, Culture, this is why your park failed.
Oh my god.
If you will look at the models on the table, they will give you an idea of the places she visited during her adventures. Thumbelina's mother was really an aging spinster who was unable to have children of her own. She wanted ever so badly to have someone to love and to care for, so she finally decided to do something about it.
She adopted.
Oh, day after day I put the kettle on, and no one comes to call.
Because you're boring.
Okay.
Oh no, she has no friends like we do.
Oh no. All right, honey. You have to actually go outside to meet people.
I suppose that's true. Hey, Keely Chow.
Hello.
I'm getting so tired of being lonesome.
Then go outside.
Meet people.
I know. This afternoon I'll go see the witch.
That is not the conclusion I would have come to.
It's only natural.
Okay. All right. Sure. The witch. Yeah.
Maybe she will bring me a little girl.
I didn't believe much
And
in witches
cut.
and sorcerers, but after seeing Thumbelina, I had to believe that she came from a magic spell cast by a good witch.
Okay. That's a lot of conclusions we just jumped to.
So, who is narrating this story?
Also, good witches don't wear black. Everyone knows this. Just
They
like,
can. Are you assuming a witch's color?
you know what? Maybe she's just goth.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just goth.
I know, Chris. I know that part. Yeah, part of the trick was she made Thumbelina only 2 inches tall. That was the. She's not a good witch in the actual story. What's it called? Is it a monkey's paw? You know, where it's like, I'll get you your wish, but it's not what you expect.
Yeah. Like gens usually do that, where
Yeah.
they try to entice you to wish something, but if you don't put up very specific parameters, they'll find a way to make it horrifying.
Right.
Yep.
Like, I wish
Yeah.
Grandma was still alive and Grandma just wakes up in the coffin. Like, that, yeah.
Stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so like in the story, it was oh, you want a child? Okay, I will grant you a child, and then she's born out of a walnut or something like that.
Also, 2 inches tall, that's like, your voice would be deafening to her.
Yeah.
And you couldn't hear what she was talking. It's literally useless, honestly. If you killed her, it would actually be better.
Mm-hmm. Well, Shay, you know, that's a fair point.
Get your draw. Well, I mean, that is also true. Just
Witch lived in a cave, not far away from the house where Thumbelina was to live. This witch had many secret ingredients with which she worked her magic. It must have frightened the prospective mother.
You're going to a witch to arrange your child. That's not suspicious to you at all?
yes. Okay, I'm gonna question this interior design setup. You know, if you were just like a normal fucking witch and you had your cauldron that didn't have a giant fucking thing over it, okay? A giant vent, you can lift that vent, okay? You can make that vent a little higher, okay? So if you get to, so you're not setting off any fire alarms, you can turn that on or whatever. It doesn't have to be like a foot above, your cauldron, Just
Well, I mean, she said that she lives in a cave, so maybe
she's a witch. She can make it better.
I mean, I can't argue with that.
Yeah. Once you introduce magic into the equation, I don't have any. There's no excuses.
I suppose that's true. Yeah.
No, she's just awkwardly stirring now
Mm.
because apparently she wants to, or maybe she's just a shitty witch.
Maybe she's only leasing this cave, so she can't make any alterations to it.
And her landlord hates her.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. Don't leave it in there. You're gonna burn it. You don't leave the spoon in there. Bad etiquette.
Sugar, spice, everything nice, and some chemical X.
Last year I turned an ugly toad into
Why would you
a
know
prince
anything
real
else?
quick. And now for you I'm gonna do an even better trick. Sow a little seed, grow a little fruit.
Why
12
would you
pennies make
frame it in a way where this gigantic thing is in front of her? So, like, while she's like walking back and forth doing her song, there's this huge thing that she has to walk around. Why would you frame the shot like this?
You're trying to get the cauldron in the shot.
Well, so angle the shot so that she's walking in front of it. There's no reason why the mom has to be over there. She could be over where the witch is now, and she's walking in front of this cauldron.
We have established that this is a shitty witch, okay? Or she's leasing. It looks like wait, hold on. I gotta see the chair. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Before I come to this conclusion.
You're welcome, Chris.
That's what magic can do. I helped.
Oh, Palpy, you're
Cannot
just
see.
in time for a terrible witch musical song.
Excellent. Yes.
In our-
All right.
For this song in Thumbelina during our Christmas movie.
Yes. I can't see what kind of chair she's sitting on. I don't know if it's attached to the floor, like it's a part of the cave, right? So she would have no choice. Or if it's just like, because like if it was attached to the cave, and it's just like it's just like rock, right?
Right.
You can't really move it, especially if we're going with the landlord theory.
Right. This is very important to the story.
This is very important to the story. All right. That's why I paused. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe she's just eccentric like Tom Bombadil.
Actually, you know what they should have done? They should have just had 2 cameras.
Well, I mean, that'd be the easiest one, but cameras cost money.
That is true. I mean, it's just like, obviously you would have a camera like set up like over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could focus on the mom, and then you'd have like another one that would potentially be like right here, right? So you could get some shots of these two together, right?
Oh, Palpatine, honey, be careful drinking when watching this thing.
Oh. No, actually that might make it more fun.
True, but you could also easily get alcohol poisoning watching this.
You know how much 2 camera setup costs? I don't know. I don't. Well, it's just like that's the obvious thing that you would do, right? Is you would have 2 cameras. So you'd, like I said, one setup over here, potentially one setup over here. That way you can get some shots of them interacting, right? You can get some solo shots of her, right? And you can get some shots over here. And then you get some shots of them, right? Now, the problem is that their light is obviously over here off screen. So it'd be hard to get that, right?
I'm also... because I'm also guessing that these are like sets from like
the theme park.
Yes, from the theme park, and these are like the cast for like the stage show.
Potentially.
So I'm guessing that, they were designed not with filming purposes in mind, but for being in front of an
You would
audience.
have like the ride do this or something. Like, see, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but
Or if it's
do
or
this.
this is probably an auditorium, I'm guessing.
Maybe. I don't know. They had a fucking pirate ship. I have no idea what the money is for this. Okay.
Well, we'll have Loki will have to text Culture about that, I guess.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Duck, who had no luck to change into a swan. So don't you
All right, pet peeve already. So you don't ever want to have your light source where where one of your two main characters is like cast in shadow, unless that's purposeful. But I'm
Yeah.
also thinking of this cinematically. So
Yeah, because I'm almost positive this is for a theatrical performance. But
yes,
even
or
so,
something.
if you're doing it as a theatrical piece, why would you have this giant thing that she's walking behind?
That's why I'm thinking it's part of a park set, like a ride.
Hmm.
Because that, like
Okay.
the lights you couldn't move.
Right. We're also assuming that these set pieces were made with Thumbelina in mind. They might be for something else entirely different, and they're just
Yeah,
using
no,
those. And they're using those sets.
well, it is Hans Christensen's whatever his name is, Fairyland.
That just might be the current exhibit.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
They could have these sets for like other fairy tales and stuff. So they just designed them to be like generic fantasy stories.
I will not give them any. I will not give any leniency. Okay. No leniency at all.
fret? I'll help you yet before this day is done. Sow a little seed, grow a little princess.
We did
12
that.
new pennies make your wish come true. From a little seed comes a little princess. That's what magic can do.
Can't make this look better.
I'll give her credit. She's trying to sing, but the music is not helping her out at all.
And the gold cape is very out of place. I have no idea why
It is.
it's there.
Yes.
It's very distracting, and I can't. It's bothering me every time I see it. Because her outfit's perfectly fine without it.
Yep.
It's like she has an apron on the wrong way. Alright. While she's doing that, I'm gonna look up Fairyland. So it's called Fairy Tale Land TripAdvisor.
Had no luck
Okay.
to change into a swan. So don't you fret, I'll help you yet before this day is done. Sow a little seed, grow a little princess. 12 new pennies make your wish.
Oh my
Alright,
God!
so
Classic
this-
Witchy Poo. That's a reference that's old.
What?
Classic comics referencing Witchy Poo from HR Puff and stuff.
Uh-huh.
That is old school children's nightmare fuel.
Interesting.
Magic can do. You say you would like a little girl?
What have you been singing about, lady?
What have you been making?
Children
What
need
the
the
fuck have
guidance
you
of
been
someone
making?
much younger.
Oh, please. I didn't want to be a spinster by my own choosing. No one would have me.
Oh my goodness, she's an
Please help
incel.
me. I would be good to her.
Oh my God, she
and I
is.
would raise her to be a beautiful young lady and give her all the advantages that I never had.
Are you sure you want a little girl?
Oh, yes. All my heart, I would like a beautiful young blonde-haired girl.
You seem to be very sincere. Do you know what this will cost you?
Oh, no, but anything at all.
She said it in the song.
She did.
It will
That is
cost
true.
you 12 pennies.
Oh my goodness! How could we have predicted that?
But you must promise to treat her very well, because someday this little girl will be a princess.
Oh, I promise. I will even treat her like a queen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Chris, you're right. Yeah, she's not an incel. She just gave up on family to go into the corporate world. Okay. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Now then, take this seed. It's not like those grown in the farmer's field and fed to his chickens. This has a special magic. Plant it. Treat it with loving care, and you will have your child.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here are your 12 pennies, and I shall be forever grateful to you.
Remember, treat her well, because someday she will be a princess.
And you want to be on her good side when that happens,
Mother was
dear.
actually skeptical about the magic of the seed.
Back to the
She wanted
exhibit.
to believe, so she went directly home, hopeful that the power of the witch would be successful.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's still early. I think I'll plant it now.
Did the witch give a time frame of when it needed to be planted?
I have it noted, Josh.
You don't plant something that close to the border.
She
You
planted
want to make
it
sure there's
tenderly,
enough room for the roots to
watered
grow.
it, and sure enough, like magic, it started to grow. No other flower had grown so fast from a small bud to a full-grown flower in a matter of seconds. Her doubt was now gone. The seeds were definitely magic. Then the flower opened, and there was a tiny little girl. The new mother could hardly believe her
Complete
eyes.
with clothes and everything.
The child was not
Okay.
exactly what she expected in size, but certainly everything else was perfect.
Sizest.
This is a beautiful house. I'm going to be very happy here.
Stay
And
right there.
why is Thumbelina
I'll be
the
right back.
woman who's walking around at the exhibit?
I don't know.
I never thought I would have a little girl as small as you. Where are you going to sleep?
You didn't think of any of this? Maybe you're not fit to be a mom.
This will do just fine.
That will make a wonderful bed. It's nice to have a mother that loves me so. And you know, I'm going to love you too.
Oh, I'm so glad. I've been a lonesome woman all my
Going
life.
to. Damn.
And now, you and I are going to have fun together.
Absolutely roasted.
That was seamless, guys. That was a seamless
Do you think I could have
black
something to
black
eat?
screen there.
I'm very hungry.
10 out of 10.
Thumbelina loved the house and loved her mother. Although she spent all her time on the tabletop,
Why does
girl was
Thumbelina look like
completely
me?
her bed was a walnut shell. Her playthings were the kitchen utensils. Her life was perfect. Her joy was now complete. The witch had fulfilled her promise in every way. Treat her well.
She got a
or she
little
may be a
girl. You
princess,
can't deny that.
the sorceress had
That
said.
is true. It is accurate.
Thumbelina's mother intended to do just that.
And I'm pretty sure in the story she wasn't fully grown when she emerged from the flower bud. You know, she did have to like actually raise her.
God only knows, honestly. I have no clue. Okay.
I can't imagine why this theme park didn't work out.
Josh, I'm getting sick and tired of this stupid movie deciding that I want to become the musical randomly.
It's not just that it's a musical, it's also the fact that the songs are not very good, and there's way too many of them.
How dare you? That's just rude.
And the thing is, she's actually not that bad of a singer. It's just these songs do not accentuate her voice at all.
No.
And she also clearly does not have like any choreography to go off on this. So she's just la 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 la.
That is her choreography. What do you mean?
How I love my little dance floor on the tabletop. Round and round, oh, I could dance for years and never stop. When my mother's sleeping soundly, out of bed I creep. Oh, how funny if she found me, but she's fast asleep.
I don't care.
Oh my
Make
God.
me feel so
If
small.
you're gonna make a chorus,
But
make it like
here
good.
on my table, I feel 6 feet tall. How
Good for
I
you.
love my little dance floor on the tabletop. Round and round, oh, I could dance forever and ever and ever and never stop.
I want you to stop.
And never stop.
Stop, please.
Thumbelina's new life was to be threatened by a frog
Good.
whose mother was searching for a wife for her
Oh
son.
my God.
My mother's getting me a wife. All this time I've been doing
I forgot
nothing
about
but
that
sit
guy.
by the pad going ribbit,
Josh?
ribbit. Or sometimes when I get bored, I go chugga run, chugga run. What I need is a little girl. Oh boy, that's what I need, all right. Wonder where my mother is.
Stranger
She's
danger.
gotta hurry.
When
My
Thumbelina's
God.
poor mother
Ribbit.
found that her little girl had disappeared,
It's one
was
step
very
away from a
sad.
furry.
she
Yeah.
did not know that the child had been stolen by an ugly frog.
I've brought you a wife, my son. Isn't she beautiful?
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Don't make so much noise or she will wake up. While I am fixing up your house where you will live together, I put her on that lily pad so she can't escape.
Thumbelina.
Cyberfrog, the untold story.
Oh my God. It's getting stupid now. It's now getting stupid, Classic?
Yeah. There's
The little girl's plight was desperate.
there's kind of a reason
Till a
this
fish felt
is
sorry
not
for
his
her
Han
shoot
Christian
the roots
Andersen's
of the lily
most
pad
beloved
loose
story.
so that it would float downstream, away from her captors.
The fuck are those things?
Um,
I'm hungry. Let's get some nice bugs to eat.
they're hungry.
All right.
That's what they are.
I'm going over this way.
I'll go that way.
I'll stay around here.
Okay.
What? What the hell are
I'm
you
gonna say it
things?
again. I'm gonna say it again, Josh. What in tarnation? Okay.
Please don't have a song. Oh God, please don't have a song.
Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I hear the music. Stop. Cease and desist. You know what's magical about making your own movie? You can end it whenever you want.
Oh, this was scary.
Stop. Stop it. Fuck off. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it.
No one can ever bother me if I sing.
You're not me.
It's just a funny little song. It doesn't mean a thing.
Okay, great.
When everything
stop it?
goes wrong, I raise my head.
I can't imagine why this spark didn't laugh.
Give it a try and you'll agree. It helps to sing. Fiddle-dee-dee, 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 fiddle-dee-dee.
Get everybody off. Oh my gosh. Oh, they listened to me, Josh. Yeah. Excellent.
You know, Chris, that makes sense.
I am not a bug. I am a
Four
person.
pennies? I agree.
I'm a little girl. My name is Thumbelina.
That cannot be true. Human beings are large creatures. You are smaller than we are. You must be some kind of a bug. I will ask the advice of my friends. She says she is a human being, but I think she is lying.
I want to know what the hell you guys are.
She looks like a human being. They're so terribly ugly. But she's so small.
Offended
I
that
think
this
she
ugly
is
thing is
terrible
calling me
looking
ugly.
and makes me feel creepy. Why don't we mash her or squeeze her or pinch her or do something?
Please do
The forest
something.
was filled with many scary things, and although the little girl kept her courage up, it took many days to get used to her new life. She ate berries and nuts, and eventually learned to look after herself very well.
Okay. Did they say anything about where the mom? Did the mom just not around anymore? That you run away?
She missed her home and the security of the tabletop, but was very happy to have escaped the marriage to a frog. Her life in the forest had become almost fun, except that summer didn't last forever.
Hold on a second.
The falling of the leaves.
This fucking thing has confused me so much. I totally forgot that she was kidnapped from her home by a frog that wanted to marry her.
Yes.
That is how bamboozled I am at the moment.
Kind of forgot about that, didn't you?
I totally forgot about that.
Came the cold winter winds, and finally the first snowfall.
Thumbelina was in Star Trek?
What?
Apparently this actress was in an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation. It's on her
I
IMDb
require
page.
more information. Give me more information.
Thumbelina tried to
looking for
protect
it.
herself as best she could, but finally decided that she must search for a place to live underground, like the other animals and I had done. The little girl hesitated to bother us, but was so cold that she finally gained enough courage to knock on my door.
May I come in?
No.
Oh, she just played scientist.
My
My.
favorite character.
What do you want, my dear?
May I come in and warm myself? And perhaps you have something to eat? I haven't eaten anything in several days.
Of course I'll fix you something. But first, what is the pretty little girl doing out in the forest?
Stranger danger.
Don't you have a home?
I had a very nice home, but a nasty old frog stole me away. She wanted me to marry her son. Ugh, he was terrible looking.
I certainly understand. Frogs are terrible looking. We moles think
Wow.
they are filthy creatures. If you are going to marry anyone, it should be a mole.
Oh no.
I wasn't really counting on marrying anyone. I am just getting started in life. There are so many things to see that I hadn't really thought of settling down.
A girl cannot decide on those things too quickly. It's a big and cruel world, and unless you have a nice man to take care of you, terrible things can happen. Look at me. I am very secure here. My husband worked and worked and worked.
But I think I am too young to get married. Besides, don't you think I should see more of the world first?
I don't know, my dear. When I was young, we had no thoughts of such things. When we were old
Probably
enough,
Bill Foss was
we
involved
got
in a lot of this
married
production.
and went to work to be good wives.
What the fuck?
Maybe things are changing. Anyway, you each...
Okay, what? I didn't know there was gonna be like mimetisms in this. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, did you know that women can go outside? I know. Nobody saw that coming. What a plot twist.
your dinner, and we'll talk about it all later.
And remember, Santa is telling a whole bunch of children this story. He's telling children about an exhibit telling a story of Thumbelina.
Yeah, that makes total sense to me. Does that make total sense to you?
Yeah.
I mean, I see no issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
She at last had security again. I made her a nice bed by the fireplace, and together we talked of many things through the long
And she's
winter
worn the same dress for her entire life. I'm sure she's pretty rank.
trees and flowers again,
Oh man, she must
but was
stink.
content to stay with me underground until the snow went away.
No. Please, no. No.
No.
Please,
No.
please don't sing.
At last summer came, and
Oh.
Thumbelina could again spend her time above ground, enjoying the beauty of Mother Nature. had a surprise visitor who insisted on waiting until the little girl returned home.
Wait, so is the mole telling the story?
I have absolutely no idea. I just don't know anymore.
Thumbelina, dear, I would like you to meet Mr. Digger. He lives near here, but he goes south for the winter. Now that it is spring, he is back again. And upon learning that you were my guest, he insisted on staying so that he could meet you.
I wanted to see that human ass.
How do you do, sir? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My. What a beautiful child. You were right.
Okay.
And as Chris pointed out, yay, she's now 1. I mean, granted, moles live what, like 6 years or something?
I don't know.
But still. Creepy.
Yep.
Exquisite. Like a beam of sunlight. Or so they tell me what a beam of sunlight looks like. I cannot stand the light myself. I have an excellent idea, my dear. My home is not very far from here, and there is a tunnel from Mrs. Mole's backyard. Why don't you come with me, and I will show you some very interesting things that I have collected from all over the world.
My African erotic art collection,
Go
for
ahead,
example.
my dear.
Oh my God.
There is certainly nothing to fear from Mr. Digger. He is a fine gentleman, and I have known him for a long time. He and my husband were good friends.
Yes, my dear.
Good for
There is
you.
nothing to fear from an old gentleman like myself. Come now. I have many interesting things to show you. Come, Thumbelina.
I didn't know moles wore suits.
I can't see very well in here. You moles have quite good eyesight in the dark.
Oh, yes, indeed.
No, they don't.
It is
They
the
have
nicest
sensors
place
on their
there
nose.
is, these cool, damp, dark cabins. What a beautiful way to live.
You don't like the blue skies and the trees?
I like the tree roots. They are delicious. Some of them, that is. But I have come across a few that are bitter.
No, I mean to look at the trees and the sky and the clouds.
No, that is of no interest to me. Besides, all those things hurt my eyes.
Okay.
Oh, the poor creature. What happened to him?
He froze in the
It
winter.
became paper mache.
He must have gotten
Oh
caught
my
by
God,
the
the
early
worst.
snowfall on his way south, and then tried to crawl in through that hole to keep warm. Anyway, he's an ugly creature. Come with me, my dear.
So he must be put to death. What in the hell?
I mean, in fairness, I have absolutely no idea how this actor sees out of that thing.
This is beautiful. You must have traveled in many countries to have collected so many beautiful things.
I'm glad you appreciate them, my dear. It's not often
I
that
got this
someone as
miniature
young
dinette
as
set
you
for my grandma.
notices the finer things. For instance, that chandelier. It came from an old chateau in France. And my stove. It was made by the finest Dutch craftsmen. My rug, woven by the oldest firm in Persia. And my paintings, the best of the old masters. Yes, I've spent my life collecting nice things. And now that I am older, I have only one sorrow.
A sorrow? How can someone as wise and as wealthy as you have a sorrow?
Ah, but I have. When I was young, I worked very hard, and as I acquired my wealth, I spent it on all this. But my possessions and all my money have not brought me happiness.
Why does a mole need money?
Josh, what am I watching?
A Christmas movie. Oh, for a moment there, I thought she was going to sit on his lap.
wouldn't think a person
Oh my
like
gosh,
you
me too.
could be
I was
lonely.
about to.
You have
Oh, the
everything you
police.
need, and I'm sure you have many friends.
Oh, I have lots of friends. But most of them would disappear very quickly if they thought I had lost my money.
He spent the money on coke and hookers. We all know it.
When
We
someone
know it.
offers
Yeah,
to be
you're
your
right.
friend,
Yep.
you
Well
know
said,
they truly
Palpy.
mean it.
Oh, you shouldn't be so serious. I'm the one who's lonesome.
A pretty thing like you, lonesome. How could that?
I hate this. I want to burn it down.
Again, there's kind of a reason why Thumbelina is not as well known as, say, The Little Mermaid.
Mm. I don't like it.
Shay, he's a mole. Who would suspect him of anything suspicious?
True.
Suppose that's true there.
B.
I shouldn't really complain because Mrs. Mole has been so good to me. But I am very lonesome. You see, I was stolen from my mother by a nasty frog. And then I ran away and hid in the forest. I have really nothing that I can call my own. Or
And what
any
happened to the
place that I can
spider
call my
things?
home.
Yeah, what the
It's
hell?
such a funny world. Here I am with everything, and I'm unhappy. And there you are, a beautiful child with everything to look forward to, and you're unhappy. Come here, my dear.
Let's be unhappy together. Wait.
A charming young lady like you should not be forced to face this life alone.
Okay,
It
Mr.
can be-
Mole, is she a child or a young lady? There is a difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call the police. I'm just gonna have to.
Very difficult. I am sorry for what's happened, and I wish it was within my power to make you truly happy. But alas, I do not know where your home was, and if I did, I would not know how to get you back there safely.
All right, so that's why I'm not going to
I've
even
wandered
try.
in the woods for so long that I don't know where I am. If only that frog had left me at home.
From the moment
Yeah,
I met
being
you,
kidnapped is a
Thumbelina,
bit of an inconvenience.
It is. It is. I have to agree.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
I have been enchanted by your charm.
All right, Mr. Mole.
Mr. Mole, what exactly are your intentions? Are they pure?
I'm getting bad vibes from the mole.
The mole who apparently has wealth from all over the world somehow.
Somehow, yes.
And also, why do
I
you
know
need a
now.
chandelier underground when you don't really rely on light?
I don't know.
Well, you know what? I'm not thinking. He's actually being considerate. He's thinking of his guests that might use their eyes.
Uh-huh. I can go
He's
with
an
that.
altruistic mole.
Yeah, obviously.
And remember, Santa is telling this story to kids.
I know. Oh, I'm aware. I am aware.
Now that I am nothing except a lonesome old man.
Stop it.
But I do have everything you need. I have a beautiful...
Mr. Mole.
I mean, are we just going to ignore how biologically different moles and humans are?
I'm not even. No. I'm over here trying to figure out how to dial Chris Hansen. All right, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, there's that part. Oh.
This is gross.
Yeah. And remember, moles have like a 2-pronged penis, so there's that too. I'm just throwing that out there.
I like that you said remember. Like this was a review for class, okay? Like, hey, remember on the test tomorrow, a mole has a 2-pronged penis. No?
Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
You're welcome. Merry
Thanks
Christmas.
so much. Thanks so much.
This is a Christmas movie.
Yeah. Yep.
More than enough money to last you all. I'm asking you. But under the circumstances, I think it would be appropriate.
No.
Thumbelina.
No.
Will you marry me and live here with me?
Run away now. Run away, dear. Okay.
Run away, a shit vision.
Yes. Run away back to Mrs. Mole right now. Literally the only person who has shown you kindness. Even your mom forgot. Oh, wait, she needs a bed.
Yep. This is awful.
Yeah.
Marry you? Why, Mr. Digger, you just met me today.
I know, my dear, but all of a sudden I knew it was the right thing to do.
Oh.
I want to protect you. I want to see that you are safe from all
Which I cannot possibly do without marrying you. It's just the way the world works. You can't protect someone without marrying them.
You're right, yeah.
Yeah. Everybody knows that.
things that could happen to you. Please. I know this is very sudden, and you don't have to give me your answer now.
Very sudden.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. It is sudden.
I mean, yes, it is sudden. It's very sudden, as in, like, I met you 2.5 seconds ago.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if I met somebody only like an hour ago and they were proposing marriage, I would think, you know what? That's a little sudden.
Yeah, that is accurate. It is a little sudden, just a smidgen, just a little bit, just a tiny itsy bitsy bit.
See, he's being honest. He's an altruistic mole.
Uh-huh.
No, this is creepy.
Yep.
Shay, keep your hands where Thumbelina can see them, Mr. Digger.
And it's 1972. It's not that. We will go back in time. We will go into the future. All right, and we will find Chris Hansen.
And we'll discuss it again in a few days. Please, Thumbelina. I know I'm not handsome or young, but you must think of your future.
Wow.
And I know now that I love
piling
you
on the
with all
points
my
in
heart.
your favor there, buddy.
He knows that he loves her with all of his heart.
Yes. I don't see what the problem is.
No, I've seen like 8, at least. I'm
Classic comics. It's about to get freaky up in here.
Oh, this is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Josh, for showing this to me.
You're welcome. And we still have like half an hour to go.
God damn it, I just checked that time. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Digger. I know you've meant everything you've said sincerely, and I will think about it.
Run.
Book it. Sir. 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 No. I'm not letting that happen. I refuse.
I wonder if the kids are just like, so he just met her and he's already proposing marriage. Don't you think that's a little disturbing, Santa?
Do you think it's weird that a grown mole is proposing marriage to someone
Isn't
who's
she
about 1
one?
year old? Yeah. All right,
I
kill
didn't
it.
know it at the time, but Thumbelina felt trapped about the marriage.
Oh, really? You don't say. What a bizarre thing to come to the conclusion of. What? This young girl is feeling trapped from this man who has a lot of money and power and could very easily retaliate against her
Yeah.
if he and is friends with this other mole and could very easily put her out on her ass.
Yeah. I can't. I'm distracted at the fact that the miniatures are not to scale with the sets. That's distracting to me.
How so?
Well, look how much more condensed this miniature set is compared to the one that they were actually on.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're right.
It was they had a lot more room.
Yeah.
So the models are not to scale.
Nope. Would you expect anything less?
I expected better from Culture Casino.
Oh my god.
She decided to go through with it.
Now, dear.
Okay.
I decided to go through the marriage because I felt trapped. That's a healthy message for kids.
This is good. This is a good story. This is good. Is this I was going to say comic accurate. Is this is this accurate to the original?
It's been so long since I read the story of Thumbelina. I don't remember if that's in the book or not. I remember something with Mr. Mole, but I don't remember what exactly happened.
Maybe it's better if you didn't.
I hate to lean towards the side of I think that this is what happens in the story.
Yikes.
To help
I
me.
know he is an older man, but he is very rich.
Okay, now we have Jesse, was it good seeing Maxwell or whatever her name was? Over here, trying to convince the young girl that no, he's fine. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. It's okay.
Yeah. Mr. Digger didn't kill himself.
Mr. Digger didn't kill himself. Uh-huh.
He has things, and he will be very good.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to rewind that just a smidgen.
Go back to the songs.
Only to help.
No. Actually, you know what? Yes. Let's go back to the songs where I'm not having to hear about a 1-year-old being entrapped basically in a marriage.
Yeah.
With a mole.
Because Christmas.
because Christmas, Santa drank too much eggnog and is just telling this horrible, horrible story to these children. All right, hold on.
Help me. I know he is an older man, but he is
And
very
great job
rich.
with the voiceover work, dubbing, going over the scene. Great job.
What do you mean? I mean, it's flawless.
Yeah. I take that back. You're right.
Absolutely flawless. So, I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, even Mrs. Mole has changed her clothes. So yeah. Thumbelina must be rank.
She stank.
Yeah.
He has things, and he has much knowledge, and he will be very good to you.
But why can't I stay here?
Yes,
I am getting older, and my
unlike
store
Mr. Mole.
But Mr. Digger's also getting old. You admitted that.
No. I have to get the next one lined up. Okay.
Unless she's trying to convince her to be a gold digger.
Or maybe she just hates her. Like she's really annoying.
Oh well, I
Camera's right
mean, she sings at the drop of a hat, so I can see that.
Imagine you're trying to sleep and she just starts. Your roommate just starts singing. Okay.
Just belting it about just singing about their day. Like, oh God.
Stupid
Shut up.
Disney princess.
Like, you know what? You marry that guy that you hate. You do that.
Yeah.
Do that.
It's the best for you. Okay. Getting out of my house is the best for both of us. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. But because she's going to be marrying into money, you want to stay on the good side. So yeah.
Yeah, he has money, which you have no concept of because you're one.
Because you're a freaking mole. Yeah.
And also what are moles considered money?
Beetles? I don't know.
Different types of beetles?
Yeah. I don't know.
Left by husband is running out. I imagine they.
Hold on a second. Hold on. It's like whenever I pause it, it's just like, so I'm gonna try not to pause. Alright, we're gonna try to listen to this whole scene and all of its horrifyingness.
Okay.
All right.
Rich. He has many things, and he has much knowledge, and he will be very good to you.
But why can't I stay here?
I am getting older, and my store of food and things left by my husband is running out. I imagine there is enough to last me all of my days, but with extra mouths to feed, what am I to do?
I will not go out there and scavenge. Okay, you go get the hell out of here.
Or tell her ass to pay some freaking rent. You know, by doing something to contribute to the house. So Thumbelina's just been a freeloader this whole time. No wonder she wants her out.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting too old.
Oh dear, I didn't know I had been imposing on you.
Well, you have.
Is there something I could do to help?
Of course there is. And you have been a great help doing the dishes and the laundry.
Fuck out.
What I am saying is for your future.
Laundry?
For your own good.
She just has been doing laundry for the mole.
You know, I'll accept that.
You should seriously consider Mr. Digger's offer. Most girls would be flattered.
Oh, I am
Oh
flattered.
yeah, ladies love it when an old rich guy is like imposing on them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody loves that.
Yeah.
But you know?
Yeah.
just that, well, I thought love and romance were beautiful things, not just...
Are you saying Mr. Digger is not beautiful? How dare you?
Yeah. He is a
Oh.
kind old soul who's only looking out for what you need, honey. Right?
He doesn't want a young woman, young girl, okay,
Mm-hmm.
right there with him. This is totally normal.
He don't want that ass. No.
No, we don't want that ass. No. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, he just wants to pay for everything and dress you in nice things and take you out to fancy meals and, provide shelter and anything you could ever want for absolutely nothing in return except for marrying him.
Yeah.
What's so hard about that as a concept?
Yeah. Seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, it's just a free ride.
Yeah. Yeah.
That got dark. Oh, shit.
There's still half an hour to this.
Yeah, oh god.
Affair. They are. But as you get as old as I am, you realize that one has to be practical.
Damn.
Then you'd like
Sell it out, girl. It's better to be rich and have sold it out than to be poor and not. Oh, man.
Digger?
I think it would be the best thing for you, my child. That way, I will know you will be taken care of forever. Good
Just
night.
lie back and think of soil.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, I know I said I missed it, but I didn't want both. Okay.
You didn't want her to sing about being a mole's wife?
No, I wanted one or the other. I did not want both. Okay, I did not consent to this. Damn.
And live here underground. Who would want to lead a mole's life where flowers are never found? I have to feel the
That's
wind
not true. Moles go into my garden all the time.
feel the
Yeah, what the hell?
sun again because I am a flower child.
What?
Who would want to dig a tunnel?
Just because you're married to the mole doesn't mean you can't go outside from time to time, unless he's that controlling.
He's locking her in her basement. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
When you could be where the sun will shine warmly upon your face.
Then
I have to hear the robin sing and see the swallow on the wing because I am a flower child.
Oh god, she's a hippie.
Well, it is the 70s.
Damn it. Damn hippies.
Oh, enough of that then.
Oh, we're just done with that now?
I have
Oh, fuck.
There wasn't even a bridge! What's the point of her having her do that then?
Somewhere there must be someone just like me.
You know, this is why Mrs. Mole wants her out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
she's
could
done sleeping now.
fly away. That poor bird lying in the passageway, frozen, his eyes staring up at the sky he can no longer see.
Oh my God.
I should cover him up.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
You know, anytime my dog brought in a dead bird, my wife did not appreciate it.
Poor bird. I brought the blanket to cover you so people would.
What in the absolute? What?
So the bird froze during the winter and was seeking out shelter, but now that it's summer, the bird is still frozen?
Okay.
No excuse,
Josh,
Josh. Even hippies would have been embarrassed. That's a fair point, Chris.
I don't know how the student loans are going to pay themselves.
And again, I'm pretty sure the song is the main reason Mrs. Mole wants Thumbelina out.
I would put money on it because I mean I'd kick her out too. Honestly, that's
like-
just.
But you're trying to set her up with a rich guy and you want to stay on her good side. I think this all makes sense.
Yeah, you're right. I agree. It does make sense.
Yeah. This is all Mrs. Mole's doing because she just wants a rich friend and this girl out of her hair.
Yes. Exactly.
Won't dare. I do believe I hear a very faint heartbeat. Perhaps Mr. Bird is not completely frozen.
Okay.
There. That's only slightly
Maybe
covered
this
you.
blanket and my warmth
That has covered 10% of your body.
blood.
The blanket and Thumbelina's body warmth actually thawed the bird's frozen blood. It was slow, but she gradually nursed her new friend back to health. The bird, of course, was grateful, and so was Thumbelina. It took her mind off her marriage to Mr. Digger and gave her hope that all the things she found beautiful in the world were not going to be lost forever.
Okay.
Please, Thumbelina, smile, for tomorrow will be your wedding day. This is the time a girl should be happy, not sad.
Oh, hey, she changed her
Or
clothes.
if there was just someone
Oh
younger.
my god.
Or
So she
someone-
only has 2 sets of clothes. Normal clothes and then
A wedding dress.
a wedding dress. That's normal for women.
Yeah.
I can concur with that as a woman myself. We only have 2 sets of clothes. We have a wedding dress and then the other thing that we wear.
Right.
Yeah.
Who is handsome, who is a human being like I am. Someone who would come and take me in his arms. I would be happy to be his wife.
Look, dear, it has really gone too
But he's
far
rich.
now.
So she not really. She said, "Look, dear," but really that was, "Look, bitch." Okay. You have made your bed. All right. You have to lie in it now.
Yeah.
And I have to get rich. I'm gonna get rich off of this. So.
How to disappoint Mr. Digger. I thought you had decided weeks ago that it was the best thing
It's
to
been
do.
weeks.
Oh, I know
Apparently.
it's the best thing to do. But if only Mr. Digger were just a little younger.
And,
And not a mole.
human.
Yeah.
Why don't you go outside in the sunlight There aren't very many days you can enjoy things like that anymore.
Oh.
I am sure Mr. Digger will want you to stay with him in his underground home.
Okay.
Back to that. Back to her standard outfit now.
Yeah, she's not getting married yet, so she can't really like stay in her wedding
Okay.
dress. Okay. Yeah. That's it.
I'll go out. But first I would like to see how my friend, the bird, is doing.
I don't really care.
Oh, that silly bird. I wish he would up and fly away.
Well, he can't.
Oh, please. He is the only friend I have who wants to enjoy the blue sky and the forest.
But he isn't practical. He nearly lost his life because he was caught in the early snow. He should have flown south long before he did.
He said he didn't realize how late in the year it had gotten. He
So
was
the
so
bird's an
happy
idiot.
flying from tree to tree and bush to bush and enjoying the beautiful sky that it
Oh,
was
he
too
took the
late by
fucking
the time
scenic
he started
route and
his
then
out.
died.
Oh, very well. You take some seeds to him.
It's more of my food that you're consuming.
Oh, Mr. Digger, you're an old rascal. Whoever thought you'd end up with a beautiful young wife? Maybe all the hard years of work were worth it. I'm going to make her happy.
Where do you
We'll
get a
travel
boutonniere
together,
that small?
and I'll
I have other questions, but that's fine.
I'm focused on. I already had to accept the stupidity of the mole wanting to marry a woman. I'm now focused on the details here.
No, wanted to marry a child. Okay, that's not
Well,
men's
yeah.
words here. This is I don't even really have words anymore.
Remember, Santa's stuck in the sand. That's how this thing started.
Yeah, he went for a joyride and got stuck.
That's how we got to a mole marrying a woman. Yeah.
Yeah, totally makes sense. Absolutely makes sense.
Yes.
I'll buy her pretty dresses her little heart desires. She may be missing romance, but she's done the best thing for herself. Romance is for the young boys. There's nothing practical about it at all.
I'm rich. I don't need to work to impress
Thumbelina,
the ladies.
you have made me
Yeah.
very happy.
I hate this mole. Worst character.
Shay, Santa's going through heat exhaustion and delusions while telling the
Oh,
story.
my friend is gone. My friend is gone.
Oh, you mean the
Rip.
friend that's been there, lying there for weeks now, apparently? Since he woke up?
Stop. No.
Where the flowers grow and the children play on the golden sand. Where to rainy out when December comes, never dies at all.
I'm not saying she deserves it.
Grass is always green, no one's ever mean, and the leaves
It's amazing how, like, you know what? I don't have an issue with you marrying a creature anymore.
Yeah, she won't shut up.
By a purple stream, you can dream your dream. By a yellow lemon tree.
God, I hate it when she peeks the microphone.
Yeah. Yeah, the sound equipment cannot handle her volume.
No.
I wish that I knew a way to fly through the sunshine land.
God, stop.
It's not that she can't sing. It's they don't have the ability to properly capture it.
Go to Broadway.
I wish I was a bird that could fly away.
Me too.
Yeah, her mom's really looking hard for her, isn't she?
I mean, how the hell do you start looking for someone who's 2 inches tall?
I mean, that's fair.
You just like give up. You're like, well, I had a good run. I was a parrot for 5 hours. She adjusting her outfit because she doesn't know what to do with her hands.
Swallow, fly away. Come another day when the spring has come. How I wish that I knew a way to fly through the sunshine land. Through the sunshine land. Through the sunshine land.
I beg of you.
She's just so terrible. Well, I mean, not her specifically. The direction is awful. Like you've given her no busy work at all.
Now, what is the matter?
Oh my God, it echoed.
My bird is gone. He is flown away.
You see? That's all the thanks
That's a
you
word,
get.
that's a line that
Nurse
happened.
him back to health.
Yep, my
And then
bird
he
is
leaves.
gone.
Without even saying goodbye. I told you these birds are silly, thankless things.
Damn.
Now you run out and play. Because tomorrow is going to be your wedding day.
Thinking her friend was gone, Thumbelina was very sad. This would be the last time she would be above ground, the last time she would see the trees, and the last time she would see the blue sky. She must have been extremely happy to hear Mr. Bird's voice.
Thumbelina!
Oh my God.
I have been trying my wings. I feel much stronger now.
They look like they're on the wrong way.
What's the matter?
Tomorrow I must marry Mr. Digger, the mole.
Which I did of my own volition.
Ugly, and wants to live underground all the time. I will no longer get
Can we hurry up this scene? My back is killing me standing like this.
beautiful blue sky.
Oh my gosh, you're
love
right.
him?
No, I don't love him. I respect him. And I appreciate
Why?
what Mrs. Mole has done for me. She is just too old to continue my support. It isn't fair for her to have to worry on my account.
So do something to contribute, you bint.
But also, that's not what she said.
No, well,
She's like,
yeah.
I'm too old. But also, you're eating all my food.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Oh my goodness, Shay.
But Bruce might be. Oh no. So I know, right? It feels so much longer with next to no progression. I know. It is just like, oh my gosh, we are just lengthening this shit out.
Rather than marry, why don't you go away? There are many places for a girl like you.
Where? I know nothing of the world or what to do. I would be lost, and a worse fate would befall me.
That is not true, Thumbelina.
Oh.
Every summer I fly north, and as autumn comes, I fly south. I see many places and towns where they have people.
You
People
almost
like you.
froze to death.
My foster mother was
Dumb
not
bird
like me.
almost died
I'm
because
so
you took the
much
scenic route for
smaller.
too long.
I know, but a mole is not even the same thing. You must find a person, a human being to marry. I'm sure someplace in our travels we can find one.
Our travels?
Yes, I'm taking you with me, and we are going south.
Does she have any
Jack is killing me in this thing.
Does she just have no free will? I'm starting to think she doesn't.
Oh my god, classic.
What do you say? Say it, say it, say it.
Oh, you're not on the okay.
No, my browser like screwed up there for a second.
Okay. Maybe get off your butt and get a job, Thumbelina. Start an OnlyFans or nude Twitch like normal people.
Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Like a normal person.
You saved my life.
But Mrs. Mole would worry.
Mrs. Mole only wants you to be happy. I promise when we have found the proper
What's
place
out?
for you, I will fly back here and tell
Yeah,
her what
where
happened.
did you get that idea from?
And you will tell Mr. Mole that I didn't mean to hurt his feelings or anything, or insult him. It was just that, well, I thought I could find a better husband elsewhere.
Yeah, don't hurt his feelings. Just tell him that.
Just the day before the wedding, just say, I felt I could get a better husband elsewhere. Oh yeah, that's letting him down easy.
Yep.
Of course. Now climb on and let's see.
Mr. Digger and I were disappointed to have her leave so suddenly.
So it is her. The stupid mole is the one talking.
So how does she know what? How does she know what her mom went through with the witch? Thumbelina wasn't around for that part, so she doesn't know.
You know, you're right.
The narrator should be the witch. You know,
I
because
agree with that.
it's magic. That would make more sense. It would. You don't need to explain it so much.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Or you could have it just be Thumbelina.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be.
But no, it's the mole narrating the story. Okay.
For some reason. What the hell?
I'm sure Mr. Digger will take that well.
So very well. I'm so sure he would take this
Yeah.
well. Very sure.
But after talking it over, we realized how much we had been asking of the little girl.
The world is so
She
beautiful.
needed people of her own
Oh,
kind.
great job with the sound, guys.
And also, obviously, the fuck, there's just white paper in the background, and he's just flipping it over.
He couldn't even get blue sky blue paper.
No, it's winter, so. Ugh.
And birds can always carry something on their back. They're used to that.
Yeah, no, they definitely don't have. They definitely have the ability to, hold stuff like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Things around her she
I know
loved.
a field not far from here. It's the kingdom of the flower children. Perhaps you'll like.
Are they young? Do they look like me?
We will see.
Racist.
At least I'm up here in the sky at last.
What?
My poor mother never knew what was going to happen when she went to see that witch.
What?
I was happy there in my home, living in the walnut shell and playing games and dancing on the tabletop.
Okay.
I didn't like these scenes the first time. Why is suddenly Thumbelina talking about this?
What in the hell is going on?
The mole was narrating this whole thing. Why suddenly is it now with Thumbelina?
I don't know. What the hell is happening?
I'm confused.
I'm so.
I could look out
It's
the
a
window
Christmas
and
movie, Loki. I don't know what else to tell you.
What the hell does he say? Okay, so I don't. I feel like I've been. Like it's a what is it called? Bait and switch. It started off because Santa drank too much eggnog, and he decided to do a free
Test run.
like a test run for some reason. Before Christmas, he then crashes for some reason.
The reindeer just fuck off.
The reindeer get too hot and just leave him alone. And then he's very hot, and he he falls asleep. Psychically connects to all of the children in Florida, and they try to get him. They try to get the sled out.
Hold
They
on, you're
can't.
forgetting about the very important characters of Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer watching all this.
For some odd reason, Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer are watching this. They're shown twice and then never talked about again. And then and then Santa is like, okay, all you children suck ass at trying to get me out of this. I'm going to tell you a story. The story is taking place. The story that he tells them is Thumbelina, but it's in the it's the amusement park where there's an attraction of Thumbelina, and there's a mole that Thumbelina talked to who's narrating in the attraction at the amusement park that Santa's talking about. That is not hard to understand.
Yeah, it's real simple. Oh, and you also forgot to mention that the theme park attraction used to be owned by Culture Casino.
Oh, yeah, that's very important.
Yeah, it's very, very important.
So.
And yeah, Chris, I know this part of the story just lasts just short of forever. It's like it's only about an hour long, but it is so slow.
It's terrible.
Until those nasty frogs took me away.
I know, I was here.
Happy in the woods, even though my mother wasn't there. Except for the bad, ugly bugs who tried to squeeze me and pinch me. I'm glad I escaped from them. When winter came, I really wished I was back with my mother. I had no warm clothes, and when the snow came, I nearly froze. I tried to build
Just
a
like
little
my
house,
stupid
but
bird
nothing
friend.
would protect me from the cold winter wind.
Accurate.
It was
Why are we
all
getting a
my
whole
bad
recap
frog's
of the
fault.
story that we've
Should've
been watching?
Previously on Dragon Ball Z. This is dumb.
Left me with her. Mrs. Mole was certainly nice to take me in. She saved my life. I would have frozen to
And then
death.
I freeloaded off of her.
The only trouble was she hoped I'd get married. Poor Mr.
We
Pig.
know!
I was so pleased to meet him. I didn't know how complicated my life was going.
Okay. I just don't understand what, as a film director, makes you think that this was a good idea. That's a good answer. I like that answer, Josh.
Oh, yeah.
Going to get. But Mrs.
Yeah,
Mole
I got
wanted me to
nothing.
get married. She was worried about having another mouth to feed.
Oh, Chris, you're right. Yeah, don't blame Loki. Blame Culture Casino. Right.
True. What? No, I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm that is an accurate retelling of what I've witnessed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Santa is telling the children about a theme park attraction of Thumbelina.
Yeah, and the mole that took care of Thumbelina for some time is doing the voiceover for the attraction.
Yes.
And now we're getting a previously on story recap, okay, of the
Yes.
movie that we're right in the middle of. With footage we have already seen.
Yes. But also, as far as I can tell, she's also one of the few. Thumbelina here is one of the few people who was apparently a part of this attraction that's actually kind of had a career. She has, at least she has multiple credits on IMDb. Not everyone does.
Well, I don't think most of these people were actors.
I think they were the theme park actors.
Oh, yes. There you go.
Because you put on a suit at a theme park, that means Broadway's next.
Yeah.
And his arguments made good sense. It was just that he was too old, and the thought of living underground.
And
I'm
he's a
glad I didn't
mole.
go through with it. I hope Mr. Digger
And he was
won't
obviously
be
going to
disappointed.
entrap you in his basement.
After all, I'm sure he can find another wife someplace. And I guess Mrs. Mole will really be better off without me. I did the housework and was able to talk with her during the long evenings around her fire. I remember how sad I was when Mr. Bird was gone. I think that was the saddest day of my life. But now everything is happy again.
I
I'm
hope you
going to a
die,
land where
Thumbelina.
people look like me and act like me. I hope they'll
I
like
hope not. I hope that place gets nuked.
Hi.
So you telling me the witch just fucking stole one of these children? Basically? Because they come from seeds, right? They're flower children. So essentially she stole an egg
I don't
from the
see
queen
any
here.
people. Hello? Hello there. Is anyone
away.
here? Who are you?
No.
And what do you want?
I
Good
don't know how
read.
to act.
I am Thumbelina. I was also born in a flower.
See, like, she's actually, it looks like she actually wanted to be an actress. You know what I mean? And she was
Mhm.
classically trained in music, at least. But,
Yeah, and
you know.
like I said, I mean, she didn't have a big role, but she appeared in an episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, so like she has some ability to act.
She made it. She was scientist. Very important character. Next
Yes.
Generation could not have continued without her. The most important character. Scientist.
Yes.
Number one.
And when we are done here, when I finally get my lunch, because I am starving right now.
I've kind of been eating this whole stream.
Yeah. I will be watching the episode that she appeared in.
Excellent. I expect at least like a from your couch picture. Okay. I expected that at least.
I can do that.
Whenever, if you find a clip enough shot of her, you can see it.
Yeah, she's just credited as scientist in the episodes. I don't know if she had actual lines or she's just in the background. I don't know.
I'm excited.
But then I was stolen away, and I've lost my mother. I've been searching with the help of Mr. Bird for some friends.
Yes, I know. You've told me that 5 times now.
Yeah. Classic comics. It's a land full of naive, slender brunettes that are ripe for sexual exploitation, just like you, Thumbelina.
Yes, of course.
Your Majesty.
Oh, look at
This
that.
little girl says her name is Thumbelina.
She was also in
She
an
was
episode
also
of
born in a
Voyager.
flower.
Uncredited.
Finally here. Our
Really?
history books have
Because
said
her
that
IMDb does
someday the
not
rightful
mention
queen
that.
of the flower children would come. Her name would be Thumbelina, and she
Oh,
would become my wife.
you are the first
All that
penis
is
one.
in
You
history
must
book?
marry.
It is true. I have
What,
waited
what
a
is it?
long
A
time,
magical
Thumbelina,
penis? Is that
but now I
the
see
trope?
you are as beautiful as...
Yeah. You have magical penis. You have magical pissoir.
Okay.
Alright. I don't make the rules. This is how it is.
the book said you would be.
The book said you would be. Well,
Oh!
my God, the book said it. What book? Oh, I don't have it on me.
The
It
book.
just
Okay.
it just says that you have to marry me now. The book. That one book. There's only a book. Now you have to marry me.
Will me and be my queen?
But I don't.
Also, these are definitely not my other wives. Please ignore them. This is definitely not a cult, okay?
know you. I just
Shay,
arrived.
wasn't free love going on in 1970?
Maybe.
Yeah.
So the prince read the book Thumbelina. Well, yeah. Is this it right here? I don't know you.
You read the script. It's like Mel Brooks.
Yes.
Shall I find out if I will like it and like you?
No. We don't do that here.
Forgive me. I've waited so long. But now...
Oh, look, another entrapment scheme.
Yeah.
I've waited so long. But because you're handsome, and because you're young, I will most likely marry you. I have no standards.
And if these are like flower people, I hope they're perennials, because then otherwise things would get really awkward and sad.
Oh, I was just thinking, well, I kind of hope since they're called the flower children, they're not all related.
Oh, I mean, there's that too.
Because I mean, the people are called the flower children, so it kind of
Yeah.
implies they're all related.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Shouldn't they also technically then be hermaphrodites, since flowers have both parts on them?
Well, I haven't asked them what their pronouns are yet.
Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair.
Yes. So it's kind of hard to figure out. I don't even know, you know. I don't know what to call them. I just don't know.
Yeah.
You can't tell just by looking at people anymore.
This is true, even though you can. But yeah.
You definitely cannot. 99.99999% of the time.
Ask you again.
Thank you. For the first time, I feel happy.
Do you?
I know I will like.
Because you have definitely said in that recap that I just fucking listened to after watching this hour-long story of nonsense with you, that you have been happy multiple times. You were happy with your mom. You were happy in the forest until the bugs came along. You were happy with the female mole until she kicked you out because you were eating too much of her food.
Because you were a
and she wanted you
freeloader,
to get
yeah.
married. Yeah, and you were a freeloader and shit. Like, yeah.
Ram Bam, there you are.
Ram Bam! By the way, Ram Bam, just as a heads up, this will make as much sense to you now as it is to us currently.
Yes.
So.
I could hear. This is where I belong.
Okay. All right.
Thumbelina was with her own kind.
Oh.
She knew she could live with the flower children forever. So she agreed to marry and become their queen.
Good.
Mr. Bird saw the wedding and flew back to tell us all about it.
Tell me that he doesn't have a type. You cannot. What are they, Star Wars protagonists?
I mean, the fact that they're each like only 2 inches tall, they can be their own wedding topper.
True. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
He was with your. That's dude. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna get on.
How
with it.
dare you spend time with family around the holidays?
When do we get the naval extra? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Happy
God damn
ever
it.
after, you and me. Happy ever after, little birds will sing a happy song. Know at last you're home where you belong. We will stay happy ever after, every day. Feel the joy and laughter.
No, that's not how that works.
In the past, it's happy ever after, at last.
Alright, I
So
got a hot take.
we just stand here? Is that what we do now, or?
Yeah. They wait for a bee to come pollinate them.
Makes as much sense as anything. Oh, and I guess the mom doesn't know that her daughter's now married.
Oh, yeah. The mom knew her daughter that she's been wanting forever, and then finally gets her, loses her after 5 hours to a frog because she went to bed. And yeah.
Yeah. I guess the mom just knows nothing about what happened to her daughter now.
Nope.
Okay. Who are you?
Hey, what the fuck? Who are you? No, what are you
Overacting
doing?
extra. Knock it off.
Oh my god, there's another penis one. My goodness.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I know. In the story, it was a realm of fairies, not flower people like her. They were different. They were just humanoid.
Close enough.
Yeah.
No direction. No.
Did we just stand here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a winner.
Is that all they fucking do? Is just stand in flowers all day?
I mean, she has a look on her face of like, I can't believe these things look so cheap. All right, okay, head smiling. Smile for the camera. Yeah.
We will
Oh God.
Oh God. There's more.
every day. Feel the joy and laughter. Leave your sadness in the past. It's happy ever after.
So you can tell the singers from the non-singers if you look closely.
Yeah.
The people who are not used to singing.
I highly doubt they're singing live.
They don't have 2 cameras, Josh. Okay.
Yeah, but I've noticed there have been instances where the mouthing is a little off. So I do kind of think that the songs were pre-recorded.
Okay. There
At
is a
least
chance of that. There is also a chance that they didn't get the audio right.
Well, I mean, they can both be true.
They can also both be true. That is the magic of Christmas.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's a Christmas miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Every day is filled with joy and laughter. So happy ever after.
It's the end of my story about Thumbelina. She and the prince lived happily ever after, and so have I. Mr. Digger decided he wanted to marry someone.
People just leaving. We don't care.
Oh my God! Hold on. I want to hear what happened to Mr. Digger. Okay. Hold on a second.
I love that.
Married me.
Whoa! Hold on. What were you saying?
Well, as soon as she like finishes talking, the people just started leaving when she's like, "But now, Mr. Digger," and people are like, "I'm done. I'm done. I'm leaving."
We're done. We've had enough.
Ever after. And so have I.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Thumbelina bounced too, just as an FYI.
Yes.
She was also like, "All right, I'm done."
Decided he wanted to marry someone, so he married me. Thank you for listening.
They already left.
So the mole lady married the
Mr. Digger.
Okay.
And the mom died of starvation after all the supplies ran out, and she died alone and unloved because her daughter was left her.
She died at her table with a pot of tea.
Oh no.
Yes.
Stop it. This world would be so different, but I wouldn't mind. If I were
That looks like hell. Oh my god.
world would be blue. I sleep inside a flower and bathe in the morning.
Can I get back to the Christmas thing I was watching?
Please end.
If I were Thumbelina,
okay, I don't care.
This world would be so different, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind at
I don't care.
Culture, this is why your theme park closed.
This is awful. Explode.
So this actress also like got to like play on all the rides. Okay.
Yes, apparently.
Because I mean they have footage of her like going down the slide, going on the water flume, stuff like that.
Yes.
And yeah, Chris, that sums it up well.
That's a great reaction. Yeah, I don't know, man.
No, get Chris's. How
Why
about
won't
that?
it end? I don't know why it won't end. It won't end though. How can this go on for another 15 minutes? Bram Bam, I don't know how this went on for an hour and a half. This should have been 30 minutes.
Well, we need to get back to Santa once he's done telling the story of the theme park lady.
Yeah, which I don't give a shit about him either, so.
Oh! I guess your prince exists in real life too.
Okay. I don't care about the fountain.
Oh, thank
it's not
God.
even. It's not the end. There's 13 more minutes.
I know. But it's the end of the Thumbelina segment.
Thank fuck. Let's go. Go away. Go away. Fuck off.
Oh, God damn it.
You know that you must never, ever.
Okay, so apparently the fucking boom mic guy took a day off. What the hell does... I can't hear a single word he just said. God, man.
Oh, right, Rambam, you weren't here. Santa told those children the story of a theme park person going into an exhibit on Thumbelina. That's what
And then
happened.
we listened to the exhibit for like a fucking hour.
Yes.
Ugh.
Never lose faith. You must always
What the
believe. Keep on believing.
Can anyone hear him?
I wasn't joking when I said when I tried to edit it, I had to boost the audio.
The first part wasn't this bad.
It wasn't. It wasn't. No.
So
But-
I'm correct.
but-
The boom mic guy took a day off.
Makes sense.
Only good things, and good things will happen. Okay?
That's a terrible message.
Yeah. The dog's the best character.
Come on up here, boy. He looks like a smart dog, honey, but kind of small to be able to pull the sled.
Oh, he's a small dog, but he can do anything.
Well,
What?
He can do real wonderful tricks, too.
well, if all the other animals couldn't get us out of this sand, I don't know if he's going to be able to do it or
He'll
not.
think of a way. He's real smart.
Well, I sure hope so. Looks like a
What?
good dog.
He'll think of a way.
What the fuck?
sure hope
Okay,
so.
why are we
Hold on.
aggressively-
Hold on. We need to fill in Ram Bam because he's now confused.
It's okay. I am also confused, and I watched the whole thing. But by
So-
all means, Josh.
So Santa was doing his annual ride across the world, got trapped in the sand dune, and then his reindeer just decided to fuck off, leaving Santa alone. And so he then
In
used his
Florida.
magical powers to summon children to help him out. They're all idiots. He then told them the story of Thumbelina. That's what happened.
Yeah. I'm not kidding when I say you might be confused, but I watched it and I can guarantee you I cannot add more to explain. Okay. Why is Santa the Sand Dudes? He and Mrs. Claus had a fight. Okay, this is my headcanon. And he
Yeah.
decided to go around the world and he's telling everybody it's his annual one. He does not do this annually. Okay, he decided to go for a joyride. He's a moron and somehow got stuck in sand dunes even though he was up flying. We don't know how. The reindeer had enough of his shit and left his ass. Okay. And he is now stuck in Florida.
Yes.
Oh, so good dog.
Okay, dog, you need to go. And the girl who is in charge of dog also needs to go. This is such we don't know what we're doing and we're just filling up time. It is painful.
Wait how dumber it gets. Just wait how dumber this gets.
Oh, excellent! It gets dumber.
Good dog. Good dog.
Bye. Narc.
Look at that sun. Oh,
Yeah, the sun is hot.
oh, it is.
Yeah, you could take off that.
I cannot bear it one more moment.
Never mind. I wasn't. Okay. So I was not being serious.
Oh, this has to come. Oh,
Stop.
oh, oh, dear.
Stop it. Stop groaning as you're taking off your clothes.
Oh, oh.
Land of Goshen. Okay. Get ready to meet the ice cream bunny.
What?
Remember, that's the title of this. Santa and the Ice Cream
What?
Bunny.
Are you fucking with me? Okay. So we obviously have hit a point in which we need to start over as a society, as species. So we should just bomb ourselves into oblivion and hope we do it well next time. Because what in the absolute hell?
You forgot that's what the title of this thing was, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry that an hour of this movie was dedicated to a different story that I
Yes.
completely forgot about it.
Look out!
Alright, the dog's also dumb.
Well, no, the dog's trying to fight this unholy abomination.
Also dumb. Run, dog. Hold on a second. You know, I'm all for film presentation. It's a big deal for me. Having said this film should be burned off, destroyed, and all evidence of it ever. There are Neil Breen movies that make more sense
There are.
than this one.
There are.
I'll go ahead and say it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now, apparently, someone thought letting an animal loose in front of this old fire truck with a guy driving wearing that suit was a good idea.
Yep. Good plan.
Look out!
Oh my god, they cut it. Did you see that?
Yep. And now the dog is in the truck.
Why are we in a tree? What is this? What
How
is
about
this
the-
point of view? Why the hell are we in a tree?
How about the guy off to the hiding behind the corner of the building there? I want to stay nowhere near this thing.
Are we at the fucking theme park?
Yes, we are. Why did Pirates World fail?
This movie. This movie is why this stupid thing failed.
I mean, why would you put someone in that suit and then tell them to drive?
There was not a single ounce of logical thought put into this movie, okay?
I mean, you saw he had to slam on the brakes because the dog ran in front of the car.
I wanted to lick the puddle.
I mean, that's a dog thing, but
I know. So
Yeah.
why the hell did we start driving? Never mind.
Smash.
Oh fuck!
What is that? What is
What
that?
is that? That's my sanity losing.
I hear a siren, but I don't see a fire.
Oh, we're just replaying.
Oh my God!
There's a siren, it means there's a fire. And if I don't see any smoke, I hear a siren. Where is that coming? Where's that sound?
Okay, so how many cameras did they have? One. So what the hell? Oh my god, it's worse. What incarnation? What incarnation? Oh my god.
Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
What I love about Eris's show is I can go out, do a little bit of Christmas shopping, have a nice lunch, play a quick game of Family Monopoly, come back in the movie, and stream are still rocking. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know, this is.
Uh-huh.
I miss the pretentious, depressed Christmas tree. Okay. All right, dog, shut up. Stop barking. Stop it.
My God, that guy is looking out of the mouth hole for sight.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh my god. That's what he's looking through to drive a car.
Filled with children.
Yeah.
I think I had better get
Safety
my
regulations were a lot easier back
Can't let
then.
anybody see Santa Claus without his coat on. We'll just put this belt on as quickly as we can.
Why'd you take the belt off in order to take the
Going
coat
on.
off?
Buckle on and get it in the hoop. There, now. Straighten up a little bit.
That looks like shit.
Ready? Now, what all this is about.
Also, the belco is supposed to be sideways, not vertical.
Oh god,
What
another
the hell?
What? We'll give him a helping hand.
Ram Bam.
Really?
This makes the pretentious depressed Christmas tree look more like a good movie.
I know, right? I'm not even
Yeah.
shitting you. I miss him. That he's dead in firewood.
The Christmas day will soon be here.
Well, at least they got the outfits correct. This is probably what people are wearing in Florida right now.
True.
I mean, I'm wearing short sleeve. I mean, I'm wearing like a t-shirt and shorts right now. So, man, it's 72 degrees. Please. Please, I miss Thumbelina's actual ability to sing. Okay. God, I feel like I'm dying. Okay. He drove a mile at least, if not 2.
Don't you love like the Silent Hill air raid siren going on?
Yeah, this definitely gives me like Tornado Alley. Like this is a tornado warning. You know, tornado's been spotted. Get into cover. Or like yeah, just in Silent Hill, shit's about to go down.
He keeps driving off the road because the guy can't see.
I don't know if I was Santa, if I think this was help coming or like a demonic army.
At least they did some kind of effort with the framing there.
A little bit, but I also have to say, you know, maybe this will ruin the whole movie. What exactly are they gonna do when they get his sled out from underneath the sand? Because the problem is it can't go. It's a sled. It can't go anywhere without something pulling it or going from like an incline down. So without his reindeer, he might as well still be stuck in the sand. So like, what are we even doing here?
Classic comics. Hurry the fuck up, you brats!
Remember in the 1950s when everyone would dress up for airplane flights and YouTube streams? Not anymore. I guess the 1950s when everyone dressed up for YouTube streams.
Yes.
I have my official hat.
Yeah.
Right.
Wearing
Put a hat on.
the leisure suits, you know, for the YouTube stream. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And also the reason why nobody dresses up for airplanes anymore is because then you have to take all that shit off. So, you know, oh, you want to put on like a nice little outfit with a bunch of jewelry and nice. Yeah, you had to take all that shit off. You're packed like sardines, and you know, it's just generally comfy pants and comfy shirt. With shoes you can easily take on and off, and hopefully, and don't bring a belt if you can help it. So. The Christmas train? Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that camera movement? What the hell?
I'm huge. Hi. And now we're at a different angle entirely.
Yeah. Can we do something?
How's this gonna
That
help?
character looks mighty familiar. I wonder, could it be
The ice cream bunny, of course. Of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. Logically speaking, obviously.
See you again. Well, my old friend, the ice cream bunny.
Really?
I surely hope that you'll be able to help me out of my predicament this time.
God.
Well.
Ah!
And
Stop it.
all the children.
Stop it. Yes, I have the sound all the way up. I have no idea how the sound balancing is this terrible.
Yeah.
It really is like the boom mic guy just said bye. Toodaloo. I got other shit to do now.
I saw you almost run over the dog. I'm out of here.
Will be so happy, and you will also. Of course you will. Of course you will. Well.
Whose costume is more embarrassing?
You old hound, you were the one who...
I'm more embarrassed.
Were you the one that brought the ice cream bunny to help me out of my...
The dog that came after the children went and got him. Yes, it was the dog's idea.
The dog thought to get the ice cream bunny. Okay.
Well, old friend, I'm surely glad.
Why are you 1 inch away from this bunny? Okay.
It's been a long time since you've seen Mrs. Claus.
Okay. All right.
Did you know there's so much to be done?
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
then,
Let's
yes,
go. Yep, let's go.
Oh,
I'm with the kids. Come on, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up.
Now, what are we going to do, I wonder? Think we'll all be able to help? Why, of course, of course.
I don't know.
Where-
What in the
what's
hell?
that? There's only 4.
Okay, whose calendar looks like that?
That's a shit calendar.
Okay, maybe like in Japan where you write, left to right, or right to left, and then up and up to down. Right? That makes sense. Right? They're used to reading vertically. That makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
But considering this is most likely an American film, nobody reads the calendar like that.
It is confusing, yeah.
That is a horrible calendar.
4 days left.
Oh my god, the ice cream bunny had a stroke.
Do you think that we'll be able to make it on time?
No.
There's so much to do and so little time to do it.
Yeah, we have just been
But of
fucking
course,
around.
old friend, you will come through.
Would you like to hear the story of Thumbella? Finbella? The Bella?
We will make it, won't we? Of
No.
course we will. And all the children all over the world will get their Christmas gift.
Oh.
Pat, pat. Pat, pat. Awkward pat. Very awkward patting. This is going on too long. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to burn this down with holy water. Okay, we're going to burn this shit down. We're going to cleanse this. Okay?
Oh. Please stop.
Well, it's time to go.
Can we
We've
please do
established
something?
that, we will try to make it, won't we? So, children, you'll be looking forward to your presents. We'll try very
Oh
hard.
god, I have to drive this stupid thing again. He has to crank it.
It's a crank. How old is this car? They're gonna
How does he
drive to the North
operate the
Pole?
pedals with those stupid feet?
Can we please end it?
So are they just gonna?
We gave up. Oh my god, we gave up trying to get Santa's sleigh. So we're gonna drive to the North Pole
From Florida.
from Florida.
That's a bit of a hike. That is a bit of a hike.
Also, if he would have just started walking instead of sitting there, he actually would have gotten farther.
You have to keep faith and you have to believe in everything.
The kid had tried to hold on to the dog.
Goodbye, children. Thank you. Remember, be good like we've said you said all year long. And we'll see you soon.
Thank Christ. He's gone. Oh! What? Is that what you've been doing this whole last time?
Apparently just watching.
So why the hell are they here?
You could do that the whole time?
Are
Santa
you
arrived
fucking?
back from
No,
your
hold
school?
on. No,
They're
no, no.
waiting for you.
No, fuck off. What? You have gotta be kidding me. He literally could have solved his own problem the whole time. You fucking. Oh my god, he's trying to let Chris to start swearing. Oh.
You could have just teleported it the whole time.
Go foul. We had to sit through a fucking hour-long Bella, whatever her name is, stupid story. Even though you could. Oh my god. The item, what is it called? It despawned. The ultimate troll. I feel trolled. I feel like I just got trolled by Santa. I really do.
Well, no, Santa was just in the movie. You really, honestly, Culture Casino is the master troll here.
Ah, yes, that is true. Oh my good god. That wow. I don't even want to hear the rest of the narration. Get fucked. That's what I say.
There's only 4 seconds left.
No, I'm not giving them those 4 seconds. They can go for it.
I told you that the Santa from the short was more competent.
He just rolled up in a mall just showing kids shit. Okay, that's what that was. That's what I said. 4 seconds too. Well, thank y'all for coming.
Rambam, Rambam, Culture Casino absolutely made this. He totally, really did. Yep.
Yeah, he made this in the 70s.
Yes. Yes.
Definitely.
Totally.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's the story we're going with. He's the one that opened the park that made this movie. So there's that. So when you next time you watch one of Culture's streams, be sure to tell him that in the chat. Why did you make that horrible Thumbelina Santa movie?
There you go. You have to be very accurate. In 1973. Why did you make this 1973 movie? You just says,
Oh,
no,
no.
wait, hold on. Rip. No. You need night beach now? Go back to reading your shit. I don't have any up at the moment. I should have gotten some Christmas ones, but I don't have any at the moment. Please.
I don't know why I don't know why Culture Casino made that, but he did. He totally did.
No idea. No clue.
Okay, I haven't had lunch. I'm really hungry now.
Yeah, that's fine. I know we usually end the stream because I'm hungry, but you were actually the one that's hungry this time.
This is true.
Because I ate soup and had a cookie while I was on the stream. Hopefully y'all didn't tell, but I know there was at one point when the spoon and my bowl started sliding around and I had to grab it.
Oh my god, classic.
Classic. Okay, what are you reading in your spare time? What the hell are you reading in your spare time? Oh my god. Thumbelina was shot in 1970. The rest of the movie was shot in 1970. So they just took a movie they already had and shoved it in there. Wow.
Yes.
That, you know what? That is lazier than than your everyday Hollywood director, and the current year of our Lord.
I also love that the only less than a year later, the park was closed.
Yeah, the movie caused the park to. It was so bad. They were just like, "What? No, we're not doing that anymore."
Yeah.
No, I believe you.
I don't doubt that at all.
No, enough shit.
Based on some of the shifter stuff we've come across, I don't doubt that at all.
A lot of women have a thing for bears.
And having their cubs.
Yeah, and mid shifting into bear and mid idicore. It is very strange. Okay, I still haven't gotten over that one. That's been like a year ago. Yeah, no, to be fair, there were an awful lot about dragons.
A lot about dragons.
Alright, they usually put the bad boys as the dragons. Okay.
Yes.
Or the rich ones for some reason. I don't know why. That's very strange. Have you heard that Anna, that Star Wars fan, loves about very no? No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know what Anna's preference is for men. None of that applies to me at all. No, I don't know anything about that. So. I think the bear should be in the.
Well, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah, Merry
Thumbelina, everybody, because that's what this movie was actually about.
I know. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm guessing you're still working on your Picard thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of taking a break because of the holidays.
That's all right, but you know what? I can guarantee you will have that review out before Gary does his first season of Picard review.
That's the goal.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you have a good one.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
We're coming back next week. Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Yay! Mortism next week. Woo!
Whoa.
Very exciting stuff. Y'all have fun. Y'all be safe. Don't be stupid in grocery stores if you have to make last minute stuff, because I ran into a lot of those people today. So if I can convince 6 people to not be ignorant at grocery stores, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, my wife had to make a last minute trip out to the grocery stores.
It was awful. There's just, and we got a stupid cart that had a stupid wheel on it. So we couldn't like pinpoint. Yeah, it kept going right.
Nice.
Yeah, that was extra fun. We put it on hard mode. But love y'all. Have a great Christmas. And I will see y'all next week.
All right.
In 2023 with even more tism.
Yay.
Yes. Yay.
We're professionals, damn it.
Yes. We might actually we will attempt to have people on next week. My God. We're actually going to do it this time.
Bye, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Bye. Merry Christmas. Bye.